Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Had to do some makeup. There's a demand for some makeup yesterday, so had to up the ante a little bit. Sorry, gotta get the full effect. Fogma, Sigma. Behold the twin-tailed comet. Hey guys, welcome back. Yeah, I had to up the ante a bit with the scar and the collar. Also, the collar hides my double chin, so that's good. It makes me look a bit more badass, I think. It's funny actually. I never thought of myself as a LARPer. In fact, probably even defined myself by not a LARPer, because doing Hema, like LARPing is kind of like a bit more like a role-playing game, whereas Hema is a bit more like an ultra-violent sport. But some people like get them confused, like they see you with swords and stuff and they think, oh, do you do LARPing? And it's like, no, I do fucking Hema. It's totally different. But now that I've got the scar and the collar and shit, I'm like, maybe I am a LARPer. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'll have to rethink. I don't know. I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm rethinking everything. But no, I don't think this is a new thing. Just but we hit 9,000 subs, guys. It was pretty crazy. I thought it was probably like a week away from it, because I was still like 100 away, and then we just got like 100 subs in like one day and more. So yeah, wow, pretty cool. Thanks to everybody who subbed. I am a cosplayer. I'm a cosplayer now. Moose confirmed. Mercy is a cosplayer. I was thinking about getting cutting out all cardboard and shit and trying to make like that whole thing that Pokmon's got behind his head, you know. But nah. Next, we're gonna expect you to build his dais. That is bloody gold. There's Lars. Oh, thanks, Lars. Okay, what happened to my beautiful Mercy? Sorry if you were a big fan of the beard. Hey, Graham Sudworth, stimping for my favorite cosplayer. Ooh. Thanks, Graham. Much appreciated, man. The power level of my cosplay has pushed my power level over 1,000 exactly. Hey, welcome all hope for humanity. How you going? Next, who else we got here? John Dillinger, welcome. Sigma be praised. Indeed, this is a good time for you to call out some Sigma quotes for me to do with my Sigma, my voice. Very late, very unprofessional. Sorry guys, yeah, I was late. I had some makeup to do. But we're very, very happy that you're here with the power of Sigma. Awesome, welcome, Jesus. All right, without further ado, get some gameplay happening. So we do a quick recap of the rules for anyone who's just joining at the start of this VOD. Although if you are just joining at the start of this VOD, like if you're watching live, obviously keep watching. But if you're watching the replay, go back, watch episode 1 first. This is episode 2. But yeah, so the goal is to try to beat the Chaos Invasion without recruiting any lords, any heroes, or any units. So you just basically you start off with just the units you start off with. The only way that you can get new units is through quest rewards, dilemmas, events, or confederations. So confederations is going to be our main method of recruiting. We did already get Gotrek and Felix, and so that's where we're up to now. Hey Kenrick, for the $5 for the commitment. Oh, thank you, man. Much appreciated. How does Mrs. Mercy feel about your new look? Yeah, she was kind of amused, but also bemused, if you know what I mean. Like, I think who said, what did Saragoth say? Oh God, what happened to my beautiful Mercy? I think that's pretty much exactly the same reaction that Mrs. Mercy had. She was just like, oh, that's funny. She sort of like, it was like initial horror, but then it turned into like a smile, kind of a laugh, you know? So yeah, so she was sort of like amused, but also horrified. She's very supportive though. I think she's just come around to being married to Charles Bronson now. That's just her new reality. She's adjusted. Okay, so I think we're at the end of the turn now, so we don't actually need to do anything. I think I've already done this turn. I haven't checked. Can't turn my head very effectively. I just realised. But that's fine. Turning your head is for the weak. Turning of your head is for people who aren't focused on their objective. There's no reason to ever turn your head. Just face forward. Barnabas, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. I see that Damon and Messi are setting a new streaming meta with these cosplays. I'm going to cosplay as Mazda Mundi. Nice one. Yeah, I did throw down the challenge to Dame. I was like, I see your Grombrindle beard and your Rapance haircut, and I raise you a full Volkmar. But I think she's actually going to raise it up to the next level. So check out, wait for Dame's next cosplay themed stream. It's going to be, I think it's going to be pretty impressive. She's given a few hints that it's going to be pretty impressive. So you could combine that haircut with the Peaky Blinders cap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could cosplay some like mob games later on or something. Yeah, right. So I think we're done here. So the main strategy with this has been like basically just try to survive. It was actually super fun again, if you're watching the VOD, go back and check out the previous episode. It was super fun just trying to survive with half a stack. I'm just trying to think, should we go back and conquer Reichland, or should we just blitz straight for the vampire counts? Because the vampire counts are already, they've already consolidated everything, and they've taken out part of Stirland already, so they're going to start wrecking everyone pretty soon. As ruthless as it is, I mean, we can't do anything this turn anyway, so we may as well just end the turn. But as ruthless as it is, I'm kind of thinking it might be a good idea to go and just let the vampires get a little bit more out of control, because then when Volkmar kind of comes and saves the day, you know what I mean, he'll be a bit more popular. Maybe our first duty is to save Reichland. You could combine the haircut with the people. Your baldness, the black shirt, and the way that your head moves looks like Darth Vader without his mask in the end of the Turn of the Jedi. Thanks, man. So you're saying I'm looking pretty healthy then? Looking pretty good? Equivalent to unmasked Darth Vader. That's a pretty backhanded compliment, I gotta say, Graham. But I'll take it. Darth Vader's pretty fucking cool. How fucking cool is Darth Vader? That more recent movie, the one where I can't remember which one it is now, but where he takes out that troop of rebel alliance soldiers on the spaceship. It's pretty crazy. Hey JF, indeed, full Volkmar. Oh shit, I didn't write down the names for the shit, we got some renames to do. That's what we should have done last time actually while we were getting ready. Sorry for the people who are waiting for some action. We've got to do all our renames now. I mean, I know this is going to bite me in the butt, but I kind of want that authority. It's probably a mistake, but yeah. All right, let's just add some more names to the. I suppose we should do like multiple renames, shouldn't we? I don't know. I didn't think of that. But... Sudworth and Kenrick Grunwald. All right, you guys have bought your commissions. Got to do some renames now. Actually, maybe it'll be easier if I just copy all the names out of here into like a text document. Computer's just shitting itself. Can't handle creating a new text document. Too much effort. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. It'll just be a second. I just got to organize these renames. We might have to get a bit wild with these renames because you already renamed me, my man. Oh, you're already in there. Already. Oh, yeah, Ken. No, where are you? Yeah, who are you, Kenrick? Kenrick's Flagellants. There you are. Yeah, you're right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. But yeah, I guess it'd be nice to just. We'll let everybody have one. We won't do double renames for additional. So if you've already done a super chat, don't do any more super chats because you don't get another rename unless your company dies. Then maybe you can have a new one. But yeah, I think it's better if everyone just has one each. Otherwise, it's a bit bit unfair. Okay, so we got Semst is going to be some free company. So rename Simp. We're gonna have to go pretty fast and loose, otherwise it's gonna take too long. So like Simps Irregulars and Oliver Hartelius's Hans Hartelius. What's the short word for pistols? There we go. Hans Hartelius's pistols. Random crap name is Wilhelm. So they would make this gun Wilhelm's. Actually, we'll give Wilhelm the mortars. Wilhelm's named cannons, named mortars. There you go. They're called the named mortars because they were specifically named by the Elector Count of Avaland when Solon's forces came to help them in their last battle, and they distinguished themselves. So that's a random crap name. Wilhelm's named mortars. And we got Asim Tascandi. Asim Tashkandi. Tashkandi. How do we make Tashkandi German? Is it still possible to transfer units from WARs? I'm having trouble doing it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you're allowed to do that in the game like normally, Carlos. If there's some exploit that allowed you to do it previously, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. The only one I know is the one that allows you to put a to recruit a lord to put in charge of the WAR to stop you from getting the movement reduction. Tashkandison. Yeah, right. That'll do. Tashkandison's bows. Alright, that'll do. It's not the best, but it's like, yeah. Freddy. Frederick. So Freddy's ready. No, that's we got Frederick's bolts. Bright bolts because they're Sigma bolts. Sigma. In the name of the twin-tailed comet. I can cosplay for life. Yeah, Elaster. Oh, does anyone want? Is anyone still here? Does anyone want sword? Tashkandi's foreign regiment. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, they could be like imported from somewhere exotic. Does anyone want some swords? Maybe we should get some swords in here. Oh no, I'm gonna assume everybody wants crossbows for now because they're probably like the most likely to survive. Frederick's bright blades. Elasters. Crossbowman. Not very inspired there, sorry Elaster. There you go, you want to be a swordsman? Oh, you've got to do a super chat or be a member to get it to pretty much get a name. There you go, sorry. I'll put a pin up, but basically I'm not averse to giving other people renames, but it's just the priority is like people who super chat, they get the first renames. After we run out of super chats, then the members get names, and then can't remember the rest. I guess other people. Oh, then moderators, and then others. So yeah, you might have to wait a little while. That's all. Can I be sort of the real one? No, you've already got your rename, real one. You're pretty sure you're already in there. I'll review that in a second though. If your first unit dies and you get a new one, then you can, of course, you can choose a new one. Zeiston Dory. I kind of want to have the whole name. This is the 9K special. I might have to just go bows because it's short. Zeiston Dory's, but that sort of sounds like fantastical. I like it. Zeiston Dory's bows. Hey, Cakeman, how you going? Okay, I'll put you on my list as well. I really want to make your one like Cakeman's Moot Irregulars or something. Cakeman's Moot Men. They can be like the Hobbit. They're not hobbits, but they're like humans that live in the Shire and the Moot. Zeiston Dory's bow. JF. JF's Dead Eyes. No. Hey Luke, thanks for subscribing, man. Hey Dominica Stolfi, where you leaving? Oh, don't know. JF's Dead Eyes, nearly there. Easton's. He's fitting. Oh yeah, nice. Easton's Vampire Hunters. Butch Granite. Fuck, Butch Granite. You've got a very non-role-playing name. Butch Granite. How do we make that into something that's not... Butch Granite. It's like a German version of... Oh, I can just translate it to German. Yeah, that'll work. Butch Granite. German translation. Butch Granite. No, Bush... it doesn't really... Yeah, it still kind of looks the same. It's like pretty much English almost. The Granite Butcher. Fuck, that sounds pretty good. The Granite Butchers. Alright, they're gonna have to be swordsmen though. The Granite Butchers. That sounds fucking pretty brutal actually. Alright, cool. Granite Butcher, you're in there. Graham Sudworth, where are you up to? Oh wait, Sudworth's, yeah, say Sudworth's. Sudworth's Shooters. And these guys will be the Mootland Cakemen. Do you like that, Cakemen? Do you mind them being called like the Mootland Cakemen? So they're like a bunch. There's some humans from a human settlement that's on the near the borders of the Moot, And they're like a human crossbow regiment in the Moot army. Oh, you've already got the wizard, have you, Graham? Caitman says whatever. Okay. All right, well, it's not meant to be any you know, disrespect to you or anything, Caitman. I just thought it'd be a funny character to have in the game, you know. Sponsored by you. Where are you, Graham Sudworth? Oh, Sudworth shooters, right? So all right, so now we'll do moderators. No, members. Sorry. That was yours, the Moose. No, no, we haven't done you yet, the Moose. We'll start from the. You're next though. Okay, so we're gonna rename this one. So Moose, you've got the least. You've got a really bad name for role players. It just doesn't suit the setting. Last time we had a Moise was like. Let's see what the translator says. Moose. What's Moose in German? Moose. I guess Moose is the closest. Moose Man. Moose Man doesn't sound very. The hunters mute the crossbow. Moose. The Moose. Fuck it. The Moose Hunters. Sounds really bad. No, we can't do that. Moose. Fuck, can you just make something up that's not got Moose in it, Moose? The Moose Jaegers. The Moose Jaegers. Alright, yeah, cool. That'll do. At least it's not too bad. It's not. The Moose Jaegers. Oh, not the Mouse Jaegers. The Moose Jaegers, sorry. Alright, the Moose Jaegers. Done. Midland Cakeman. Right. Now we just gotta do. So we've done all the super chats. Now we're doing members. So yeah, so the naming priority is super chats, then members, then mods, then RP appropriate suggestions. All right, sorry guys, we're nearly done here, but it'll be worth it because now we're going to have all of these named valuable units that we're going to care about and not want to die. Andrew Jones, you are. Have you already got a rename Andrew Jones? Andy Jones's crack shots. Who else we got here? The Mood, no, the Moose. Any other members? JF already did a super chat. The real one, you already got a name, haven't you?
Gottrek Gurnishan.
No, you don't. Sorry. What did you want? You said you wanted something. Oh, you wanted swordsman.
Ready.
You can transfer units between your armies, right? Yeah, you can transfer units, you just can't recruit. Basically, you can't use any of these buttons at the bottom. The easy way to remember the rules is just, if you're in the army screen, you can't use any of the recruitment buttons at the bottom. If you're in the settlement screen, you can't use any of the recruitment buttons at the bottom. None of these buttons can you use to bring anything in, you know? Oh damn, this Mercy dude looks like he can change the motor oil of my Ford Focus Mark 1 with the 1.6 101 HP petrol engine. Damn right I could. With the power of Sigmar. The real one, how do we make, what's a good, you want to die for the Empire? Well, You're gonna get your chance, son. What's the real one? How can we make that into a name? The real Altdorf sons. There we go. Right, who else we got here? The Moose, no, maybe members, real one, Moose. Oh yeah, so if you're not a member and you're not a moderator, you can be after them if you've got a good roleplay appropriate suggestion that also sort of includes your name. Anthony Luo, have you already got a rename, Anthony? So Anton's Flagellants, was that you? I think that's you, isn't it? Yeah, I think you're already in there. Crucial, you don't have a squad, do you? No. Alright, you can be Ogre and you can be Swordsman as well. Third Swords. Crucius. That's your like code name. Third Sword Regiment. Crucius. And I think that's all the members. No, Dominic Astolfi. Dominic. I think Dominic, you can be a crossbowman as well. Astolfi's marksman. Astolfi's marksman. There's some foreign mercenaries as well. Some dapper, maybe some dapper Tillian mercenaries. Real one, Baal's back. Your character, your hero already. Okay, cool. Voltmar got a training sword. It's not mine. I'm just carrying it for a friend. Give me a name. Die Jagger Weary. What? What does Die Jagger Weary mean? It's sort of got to be like, it's got to be related to your name though, so we can remember what it is. Who it belongs to. I mean, I guess I could do that. Die Jagger Weary. Alright, but you got to remember who that is, because I won't remember that it's you. Wilhelm's Wayward Sons. That's pretty good. Oh wait, I got to do is there any moderators first? Andrew Jones has already got one. Any other moderators or members in the chat that we haven't covered? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we've done all the super chats, we've done all the moderators, we've done all the members. So now we can just take so it's got to be law appropriate and ideally have your name in the suggestion as well. But if you don't want to have your name in there, it's okay. Wilhelm's Wayward Sons. There you go. So that would be for that's Liam. Liam's regiment. So you're gonna have to remember that that's your regiment, Liam, because I won't remember who owns it because I haven't got your name in it. Hey Leo, yeah, living up to the mad, doing my best. Digital shoes, die in Erin mana. What does that mean? You gotta kind of, if it's in German, you gotta tell me what it means as well. Hey Verings, just here to tell you that I like his new hair. Nice one. Oh, and you're just in time to get a rename. Do you want swordsman or bowman or Verings? We've got 1 unit of swordsman left that you can nab up if you want. Otherwise, we've got 3 units of bowman crossbowman we still need to rename. Carlos or something implying. Oh, Tom Wood. All right, Tom Wood gets the swordsman because he needs to die in glorious battle. By the gods' mercy, what the fuck did you do to yourself? It's for the glory of Sigmar. Tom's bloody woodsman. There we go. Tom's bloody woodsman. They were all lumberjacks before they got recruited into the Imperial Army to be trained as swordsmen. Lost Sons of Lustria. They came from Wulfharts expedition. Oh, nice one. All right, let's do that. Lost Sons. Oops. Of Lustria. And Verinx's swordsman. Oh, sorry, Verinx. I gave away your swordsman to Tom already. That was sort of rude of me because you were actually technically here first. But I just got excited about seeing Tom and thought, oh, we must make Tom die in battle. Yeah. No, sorry, it's too late now. Yeah, I say gave it to Tom. I can't really take it back now. But yeah, I do recognize that it was an injustice. That should have been Verinx's swordsman, Tom, so you just know that you've got his swordsman. We can make, we can make these crossbowmen like melee crossbowmen if you want, Verinx. They can be like frontline troops. The crossbows of Verinx. We'll make it sound like Verinx is like a place that they come from. Nice. All right. We've got all of the renames. Thank you everyone for joining. Thanks for everyone for sitting through all those renames. Sorry that took so long. If you do want to reserve any future names, then go ahead. I will put you on the list. But for now, there's not going to be any units recruited for a while, so there's no rush to try to, you know, you don't need to try to secure them or anything in a rush or anything. Kill something already. All right, we'll try and get onto that. I'll try to do something like that. So yeah, so what do you guys think about the idea of just going back to Reichland and teaching these guys a lesson? I kind of think that's the way we should go. It's going to take a while though. It's going to require a bit of trespassing. Oh shit! No one's about to fucking go ballistic.
It is best to move.
Interns. I don't think we're gonna get that in time. No, that's fine. Hey community, did Sigmar become a god? I mean, Nagash pretty much absorbed the god of death, didn't he? What? I don't know.
Born to die.
Kind of feel like he should get in here and get a bit of... Oh no, that's not where I was going. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll merge these two armies together at some point. Balthazar, I mean, Balthazar Gelt can... I don't give that to anyone yet. Alright, I think we're good. Just keep trying to work on this diplomacy.
Not in my name. Sigma's will. Come then. Oh, not in my name.
So,
by Sigma's will, come in.
Not likely.
what?
Greetings, stranger.
I guess we're going to last 20 turns. And there's no point building any recruitment buildings really, because we're not going to get any advantage out of them. We could build that. Actually, we probably should build the public order a bit. Yeah, maybe the public order would be the thing to go for. Hey, Paul Buchanan. Long time no see. Did you really get rid of your mighty beard to shave your chin? Yeah, that's it. For a stream, it was for a stream, but it was sort of like, you know, I think I had a tendency there that was hidden.
Demanding
The punishment.
in your mutual relations. Consider their offer.
Not punishment. It was just revealing, you know, my true identity. Anyway, well, apparently I'm underneath it all. I'm a cosplayer. But yeah, I had forgotten how fucked up my face was. That's like, oh shit, that's actually bad. Ah. So, yeah. This is why I shouldn't have taken that Imperial Authority. Because I could have saved it for this. Fuck, I knew that was a mistake. I just did it anyway. What a dick. Like, never spend your last 1,000, you know? It's a bad move. Now we're probably going to end up at war with Middenland.
It is settled.
Okay, so my strategy for this is I'm going to put the majority of the melee into...
Move.
Oh shit.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
I did not know that was there.
Zoggoth
This could be rough.
calls.
Is it time?
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Fuck yeah.
I die.
Are we getting... Oh, we didn't... we're not defensive. We're not... Shit. Wistonland's not at war with them. We could auto-resolve, but if we do, then we'll lose St. Anton Flagellants. We're probably going to take pretty bad casualties, but we can at least not lose any units. That's the mission. Alright, let's do it. True identity, Napoleon, you're a British Fleet Admiral. Indeed. No, Anthony's like, no, not my flagellants. Don't worry, we'll save them. If anyone dies, we'll make sure it's Tom's swordsman. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, do nothing. That's what I went with. There you go. Though yeah, I didn't respond to everyone's messages, so apologies for that, guys. Everyone that wrote messages while I was doing the names. But if I missed anything important, just write it again and just write out most of them out, and I'll read it. One good burning head will wreck a line of orcs with infantry. Yeah, that's true. And we've got a good amount of front line. I think I've got about 9 infantrymen. Scar. So yeah, so we can hold the line if we need to. I think we'll set up over here. I meant to press start deployment, not gamble. Oh, yeah, it's very good.
Moving now. We serve the Emperor.
We'll keep these guys in reserve because they're a bit damaged. We'll send this this new fresh front line at the front. Oh yeah, we've got what do you call it? We've got the attacking formation. We're attacking, so we can get what do you call it? Waste ammo. Might be a good idea to do the waste ammo thing. Who's going to be the best at wasting ammo?
Sigma calls.
Is he on a horse? No.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're not going to want him in melee, so I guess he can take a few bullets.
Company. Moving now. Formation, march.
Yeah, something basically like that. That's what we want. For ammo, use Gotrek? Nah, I don't want to use Gotrek because I want to use him up in combat. My lads are eager for action, says Liam Doherty. Nice one. He's smaller. He's shorter, that's true. Nah, but he hasn't got any armor, and like, not that Balthazar Gelt's got a lot of armor either, but yeah, but Gelt can take like 50% HP damage, and I'm not going to be too worried. Whereas I probably didn't really need to waste ammo. We could probably deal with it with our cavalry. But I don't know, since we're here, we may as well. Use him but dodge everything. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you could just dodge everything. That's the answer. But I wonder if this line here is going to screw up our artillery. Charge them, coward. Yeah, yeah, my theory is that even if Balthazar Gelt takes a heap of damage, which he won't, but if he did, then it doesn't matter because he's not going to be fighting anyway, so. Whereas, you know, Gotrek needs to get in there and get his hands dirty. Armour is for maidens. Hey, Fade Strider. No, you just missed out on a rename. We were just giving out renames, and I was prioritizing members, but you weren't here, so you missed out. But yeah, if you're around for the next round, maybe we'll get you in. But welcome anyway. The Scar, nailing it for sure. You got your rename as well, by the way, Freddie. You're in there somewhere. Frederick's regiment. Yeah, so you actually did take a bit of damage because I did a bit of shit dodging. All right, good. Now we probably could get a bit more hilly with it and just maximize that hillness. Because it's mainly for the archers. Like, the archers do more damage based on how much elevation that they've got. So it's actually quite good to get your bows up on top of something, I think. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't done the maths to like how much it matters, but I think it makes it, you know, I think it does make a significant difference if they're up on high ground. So, you know, I don't know if like being on this slightly higher ground makes much difference compared to like this slightly lower high ground, but yeah, but if they're up on this high ground up here, when they're shooting down here, they'll get like 20% extra damage or something. So it's pretty, you know, it's going to make a difference. Maybe I'll be a Hellstorm rocket battery since it's the only one unit from the Empire I like, so no problems. Oh, no worries. Yeah, well, as in the later game, our confederations will likely be more, you know, more powerful. So, you know, because the units will be Confederate, will be probably higher tier. Yeah, I want to try to let these guys rest a little bit because they're all a bit damaged, but they're probably going to have to. Let's face it, they're probably going to have to get in there. How good's this Captain Daniel's spears? This is that unit that you always delete usually because they're just unshielded spearmen. You don't really want them at the start of the game, you know. But in this campaign, they're valuable. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure it says maidens. Yeah, I did say maidens. What do you mean? Oh no, it's for maidens. Yeah, it says maidens. Armour is for maidens. But armour is for mages would be a pretty weird thing for him to say. Armour is for mages. Okay, so next job is how to initiate this combat. Where's our artillery reach to? Okay, we might need to use the cav to bait them over this way so that the artillery doesn't waste all its shots firing into the which one's got, this one's got 200 range, 150, yeah. Just pop one of them down there, that should, hopefully that'll get and go bombard them with go. Yeah, that's what we will do. We need to get this Costa down and get in a flying mountain, and we'll be in business.
Fallen staff. Formation, march. Seeking enemy.
Oh, I did it.
The Empire.
All right, we'll get him back. Oh, actually, I suppose you could cast some more. I don't want to get him caught, you know.
Feel my fire.
We serve France. Attack.
Did a bit of damage.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Quickly. At speed.
Moving!
Yes, General. We await your orders.
Yeah, this. Actually, yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more front line because these can actually keep him. These guys can be the rear guard for the.
Ready to serve.
Because we're gonna
Shields up!
have those.
Steel!
In... What if I'll dodge that?
Armor melts.
Nope. Cool.
Ready. Take position.
Swordsman! Go!
Real Altdorf Sons are going to take the vanguard. Granite Butchers on the left. Third Swords Crucius.
We obey!
Tom's Bloody Woodsman on the right flank. This point, that's the place of honor. The right flank is the place of honor where you don't have your shields. So I've saved that for you, Tom. Glorious battle.
I am master of Shalom.
Free company! For Skull Splitter! Finisher! Form a ring of steel!
By my will alone.
These fuckers
By Ulrich's wrath!
are gonna cause me some problems.
Free company! For Skull Splitter!
Taste gold magic. For the Empire. Feel my fire.
Oh shit, it's not good. I don't know if that's gonna work out very well, but
Armor melts.
oh shit.
They'll never move again.
Spotter's the target!
Those fucking things are fucking bad.
Twin-tailed comet!
Balthazar Gelt.
Did I? Oh, was that because of my dogs? Did I fuck them?
For the Warhammer.
The dogs. It might have been.
No lingering. Quick march.
Oh, they're out. They're gone.
Taking position!
Right. Right.
Go! Fight for France! Free company! At speed!
Pull out.
For Heldenhammer! The Tattersouls! Swordsman!
Fucking our front lines. Fucking struggling.
War! Missiles at the ready! Strike them down! To battle! State troops ready! Yes, sir! 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 Get them!
Take the ground.
Yes, my lord! Formation! March!
Oh, we forgot to use our best weapon.
Burn everything. Taste gold magic.
Spearmen! Free company! Weapons at the ready! Yes, my lord! Crossbowmen! Standing down! Strike them down! By Ulrich's wrath! Glory to the Empire! Strike them down! Crossbows ready, General!
Well, send the crossbowman into melee. That's what we should have done, maybe. But actually, yeah, the crossbowman might have to be the melee. Look at the melee, you guys. Fuck, they got decimated. The crossbowmen might have to be the front line for the next battle. You guys might have to see some action. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, not forgetting to use the Bright Wizard was a bad mistake. I was so focused on Gelt, I just forgot about the Bright Wizard. We definitely could have saved some lives. Granite bushes were decimated. The Tom's Bloody Woodsmen acquitted themselves well, but over two-thirds of them died. Simpsons Irregulars, they got smashed. Even Lord Richard's Sun Knights got bloodied pretty badly. Third Swords Crucius acquitted themselves well. We'll see who got the most kills. Who got the greatest share of the glory. One spell from old Growhouse and they go running. Gelt needs to do one. Exactly, Graham. It was your Bright Wizard that turned the tide. Forgot about you. Unsubscribe. Oh, if you don't want to be involved anymore, Graham, I can give away your character to somebody else. We can rename him again. No, just joking. He's yours now, forever.
Time for some bloodletting.
What is the scariest creature in Australia?
Where's the slaughter?
Probably crocodile. I mean, I guess it depends what you're scared of. I mean, I'm most scared of probably, out of all of the deadly creatures in Australia, I think I'm probably most scared of the crocodile. I don't think the crocodile is the thing that kills the most people. But, like, probably spiders would probably be the thing that would kill the most people, I would guess.
Scrap.
Alright, we've managed to save Wissenberg. I bet these Wissenlanders won't even fucking give us any props for that. It's their dicks. But, alright, I think we need to get Lightning Strike ASAP. Although we do need Lawmaster of Metal as well, but we'll wait till we get to rank 9 for that. All homies hate crocs and alligators. Magpies? I don't think magpies kill the most people. I don't think kangaroos kill the most people either. Oh, well, actually, kangaroos, a lot of kangaroos jump onto the road when you're driving at night. And they, I wonder if we can just leave them alive. Well, they just kind of, what are they going to do?
And?
Because we've kind of got a mission. We're meant to be going this direction. And we're not taking any replenishment while we're traveling through these lands.
I am ready. Are you? I go where the winds howl.
Okay, so my plan was we'll leave the knights with Gotrek. We'll take these guys. So basically I want all the ranged in this group and all the fast attackers in that group. We've got room for one more. Who should we take? Maybe Kenric's Flagellants? Yeah, so basically this force is our like defensive force that we set up first, and then this force is our flankers that come in, and I probably should have put in the spears, I guess, as part of the main force, but that's all right. Yeah, so this force will set up defensively. We've got our religious contingent there, and then these guys will be the ones that come in from as reinforcements, a bit faster movers. Now we've got a lot of archers. Actually, this would probably be better, wouldn't it, than rather than going down the infantry line.
You summon me.
Shinnet, Hedge Wizard. Winter Magic Power Reserve. We need that. Alright, we've got a messenger again now, so that's good. Baron. Magic items. It's fine. should probably give him the magic resistance. He's more likely to cast overcasted spells. And he can, the Trickster's Shard, increase the amount of magic damage if I cast right on top of him. Could be good. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Hungry. Hey, thanks for joining, man. We got a new member in the house. Hungry Coletta. I don't know how to say it for them. I'm just going to call you Hungry, though, if that's okay. Hopefully that's not offensive. And you, my friend, have got the honor of the next rename. Although it might be quite a while before you get that. But yeah. Hungry Liquita. There we go. Yo, Mercy. Yo, Hungry. What's up? Hungry in the house. 9,000, exactly. The power level is over 9,000. Power level over 9,000. For Sigma! Volkmar! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! You can call me Ikta. I won't remember that. But I'll try. So it's Hungry Ikta. Or just Ikta. Is Ikta your actually name and Hungry is just like your title? Hungry Ikta. How'd you do the scar? It's actually lipstick. It's my wife's lipstick. Kangaroo steak sounds tasty. I think most people don't really like the actual flavor of kangaroo meat. It's a bit gamey. But
Let us begin.
Oh, Grunwald's fucking ruined.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Accepted.
So,
Born to die. Onwards to death.
what? Follow me.
Yes.
I might just force march.
Yes,
I don't know if it's a bit dangerous, but I'm just going to force march over here so that we can get some replenishment.
Slayer. I've not got
And then we'll hopefully try and resettle Grunberg. Well, actually... oh shit, they took Ubersreich. Oh fuck. Should have just let them... Yeah, I should have just gone for the vampires. See, now that these guys are taking Ubersreich, there's not really much advantage for us to be over here. We'd be better off, you know, going and fighting the vampires and just letting these guys look after this area. Yeah, oh well, since we're here now, we may as well, may as well do the deed. Okay, my plan is to let this rebel, so that shouldn't take too long. We'll make the money back for this. It's only cost me like 700 or something, so we'll make that back in a few turns. Then this will rebel. We'll delete this, and then they'll have a Shrine of Sigma, and then hopefully that means they'll build some more flagellants and warrior priests, and then we can later on confederate them again, and then we can get warrior priests that way. Because I don't think that the AI tends to build temples, and they don't build warrior priests very often. But yeah, if we get them, we might be alright. Damn, chat is making me hungry. Nice one.
Monster
Do you want to build? I think there's something else I wanted to build here. Oh yeah, maybe this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much luck farming rebels. So what's this do? I reckon this should give you a garrison. So it says Night Watch, right? So you should get a unit of spearmen, or you should get a unit of swordsmen or something when you do this. I reckon heaps of people would pay, like, does anyone ever build this? Ever? Like, anywhere? Like, it's a complete fucking waste of time, right? Because you can just put, like, a couple of heroes in your unit, in your lands, and you get, I suppose if you're in a protracted war with Skaven, if they're like your primary enemy, yeah, I guess I can sort of see it being worthwhile. But yeah, basically I never build it, like, ever. I don't think I've literally ever built that building. But if they put a garrison unit of, like, even just one unit of swordsmen, then I would probably occasionally build it. I'd be like, oh, I don't really need anything. I'll put this in to get one more unit of swordsmen just in case that turns the tide. You know what I mean? It wouldn't... I mean, the swordsman probably wouldn't make you fuck all difference, but it'd be something that you kind of care about. That's my little rant about the Skaven building. I mean, surely they've got statistics
Welcome, my
that,
countrymen.
you know, tell them
Not
that
in my name.
they can't, that no one uses
Yes.
it.
Approach
Trying to get
is
some
free,
more trade, but
and I refuse.
if we can retake Grunberg, then we can establish trade with
Sigma's will
Talabek land
come
again,
in
which should be
Never.
good. Never built it. AI undercities don't even really matter. Yeah, that's right. Hey CH, you didn't see the reveal yesterday? Oh well, you're here now. Never once too expensive. Yeah, there's a mod that I use that reworks patrol building to tier 2 and have actually useful effects, but it's massively out of date. Oh, okay, no worries. Won't it go to tier 2 when they take it, losing the temple? No, if I delete the other building, it should stay there, I think. I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. And these guys took that back, so that's fucked. Look how many of these fuckers there are. Alright, we've got to go and exterminate them. Oh, I mean, do we really? We could probably just forget about them and just go back to attack the vampires again. Like, what are they going to do? They're not going to take fucking Altdorf with that shitty little force. Yeah, like, I think it's going to be too much trouble to try to defend. Like, if we took over Eilhart, we'd just lose it again anyway. So, it's like, CH still laughing. Oh, you're still laughing at the face? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what do you do? It's like, yeah, I forgot it. I thought about doing the full Volkmar like quite a few times before, but I remembered that, you know, that would reveal my face, which is not really necessarily a positive. But then I don't know, I just got excited about doing the full Volkmar again, and then I did it, and then afterwards I was like, oh yeah, my face. I forgot about that.
Ready.
But yeah, no, it's alright. You hit it spot on. Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, I actually look like Volkmar, I reckon. If, like, I mean, the nose is a bit too heavy and, like, some details a little bit, but the general, like, shape of my head and everything, like, if you, I reckon I could just, like, paste my head onto Volkmar's shoulders, and I don't know if anyone would notice.
Aye?
I was thinking about doing that, actually, but I didn't get time.
Is it time?
Alright, let's,
Even slayers must.
maybe we'll just camp here for a second.
That will work.
We could take out Skarsnik. Beat up Skarsnik for a little while. It could be worthwhile. What did your colleagues say when they saw you, Messi? They were pretty impressed. What are you wearing? Looks like a pasta shirt. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm wearing my this is my gorget for Hema. It's to stop like swords. Sometimes, like, if someone's sword can like hits the chest of your Gambison, it can like slide up and hit you in the neck under the chin. So this thing's to catch like things. If something hits your chest and slides up, it'll like hopefully get caught on this. Some of them have like a folded over part at the top, like that hook, so that it sort of gives like a sword catcher to hook stuff under there. But this one's just a flat one, so it's like a semi hard. Hear that? It's like solid. It's a solid ring.
Monster
Yeah, it's called a gorget. It's the part of the armor that protects your neck. Not a real pasta shirt. It was just, I had to make do with whatever I had at hand, you know. Oh, we can sacrifice this, and that will set off the rebellion faster in Firelock. But yeah, I think Speaking of swords, I've seen people wear medieval armor and go at each other with practice swords. Have you tried that? No, I don't. Armor's very expensive. I don't know anyone who's... actually, I'm sure that somebody at my Hema club's got armor. They don't, you know, it's not a thing with Hema. You don't bring it to Hema class. Damn, now when I watch Die Another Day sword fight scene again. If you want to watch some legit Hema, no, what? Shut up. Silence. Silence, fool. Oh, we won't get into it right now, but yeah, there's a mob that does like actual kind of Hema style. They do like dramatizations, but with actual Hema style combat in it. It's pretty good. There's one. Oh, I can't remember the name of them. There's this mob that does oh, here we go, yeah. There's yeah, if you watch this yeah, I'll just put this'll do. This is pretty funny. It's pretty cool. It's like a dramatization, but it's actually they use all the actual legit Hema tactics and everything. Like I know how to do most of the moves in here. Not that I'm good at any of them, but I'm familiar with them. You know, I've been trained in those same techniques. But yeah, so if you want to see some like semi-legit Hema, it's a little bit like movie eyes, but not much. Like it's pretty much like, you know, like all that stuff's like kind of how a real fight could go down. There's a little bit of extra, you know, Hollywood shit going in there, but it's pretty much, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And they've done a few other ones like that. There's one where they do a knight combat. There's a knight that takes on like all these peasants. I'm not sure if it's the same group actually, but it's pretty cool. That probably gives you what you're looking for. Those people who are interested in the armored combat. Yeah, armored knight like knights with longswords. It's more like wrestling with a quarterstaff than it is like the longsword fighting. Longsword is longsword that I do is naked longsword, or like it's like unarmored. It's the type of fighting you would do if you were challenged to a duel in peacetime. Not the type of fighting you would do if you're wearing your full gothic plate, just chopping down peasants with your longsword. You don't really need to do any technique for that, I don't think. If I could get some makeup to darken the skin, I'd look more like Volmar. Yeah, unfortunately with COVID and stuff, I don't get out much these days. Yeah, I don't really want to sit here and just replenish, but we kind of don't have much choice. I might put this in as well, because if we get tier 4 with Altdorf, that'll give it a better garrison, which would be good. Alright, we'll sit for one more turn. How long is your projected lockdown? Oh, I don't know, actually. It was meant to end and it just got extended. So, I don't know. It's at least another week. Yeah, I don't know, actually, how long it is in Victoria. Yeah, I'm in Victoria, in Melbourne, Australia, in Victoria, the state of Victoria. So yeah, our lockdown just got extended, but I'm not sure when it's supposed to go to. Oh yeah, has anyone else started their own no recruitment campaign? Or are you waiting to see what happens to me first? Because I honestly think this is like fucking glorious. It's like the best thing ever. I'm loving it. It's really fun. Sure. Alright, well, we're kind of nearly, well, not really nearly, but we're sort of nearly-ish. I feel like we should get replenishment when we're in other Empire lands, because we're sort of like pseudo...
It is good to see
we're sort of like pseudo-allied with them, you know, but it doesn't, like, count that.
Who calls? Come then. Only Sigma's god. We cannot. So...
If we could get a sneaky Confederation... Oh no, we can't confederate anyone because we've got to get our Imperial authority back up first. Yeah, that was I screwed up by not. Oh, we really need a battle though. Shit, I hadn't thought of that. We need a battle so that we can get our Imperial authority back up.
Gotrek Gurnison.
We could attack we could attack Primeval, but I'm kind of feeling like we should just let them.
Gurnison. Point taken.
You did the scar today? Yeah, that's right. I don't know what to do. And that's okay, we'll just flick some more turns. We gotta get our armies back to healthy. Yeah, it's lipstick. My original plan was I got some coffee. I was thinking like, how do people make their own paints and like makeup and stuff in the olden days before they had, you know, whatever we have now. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll get some flour. I heard like some people for cosplay use, like not proper cosplay, but like, you know, just temporary stuff. Use like flour mixed with water to make a sort of glue, and use that for like face makeup and stuff. All right, well, I think we gotta go now.
Demon Slayer.
That's all right. We got some health back.
Where's the slaughter?
Yes,
Better than nothing.
very well. I will do.
Stop your complaining, man. Fucking Wissenland aren't going to be liking us too much, but such is life. Are they going to kill my fucking rebels? They better not. Now on bread, all this talk of flour. Exactly. Look convincing. Jeez. I've done Heroes Only Empire, which is a similar desperate playstyle at the beginning. Heroes Only Empire? What the fuck? How do you do that, Jace? You say you just have like your, you have just your lords. We just have like 4 lords, that's your army at the start. Non-aggression pact with these guys. Yeah. No. Because they might... They might declare war on Wissenland, and we don't want to be on the wrong side of that. Shit! Shit! Oh my god. Oh, I just fucked up my makeup. Delete all the units at the end, lots of beginning hiding near garrisons until you can start recruiting heroes. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, so yeah, similar style. It's pretty cool how isn't it? Like, it just makes it a totally different, you know, it's like you don't have to build the same buildings, you just like totally different. Declare war on, fuck.
Let us begin.
I mean, alright, I guess this is what we're doing now.
Atone my sins!
The nation calls. Pick up the pace.
Limbs will...
Any word on Total Warhammer 3? No word. there was some game site that put out some advertising saying that it was getting released on November the 4th, which is pretty awesome because it's just around my birthday. That'll be an awesome present because my birthday is just before November the 4th. So if that was the release date, then I'd probably be doing early access on my birthday. How good would that be? How good would that, like, imagine you're me, it's your birthday, you've somehow managed to become a YouTuber and get early access from Creative Assembly, your favorite game company in the whole world, and it's now your birthday and you're playing Total Warhammer 3 before most of everybody else as your birthday present. It's pretty good birthday present, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to rub it in. I know it's a bit kind of annoying how, like, every man and his dog seems to get early access before you do when you want to, like, play the new stuff. There was talk about the leaked release date over in Legends chat earlier. Oh, really? The same one that was on Bowls about the 4th of November? Yeah, I think it's probably bullshit though. I wouldn't put it much. I wouldn't put any stock in it. Like, it's those shitty sites. They always just put like random dates that they guesstimate when it's going to come out and doesn't mean anything. In fact, it probably was done intentionally as free advertising for the site. You know what I mean? Like if you run some like shitty, well, I'm not saying it's shitty, but I don't know anything about it, but you know, if you run some little game reseller company and you know that if you just put in a release date for something, then you know you're going to get millions of dollars worth of free advertising because everybody and his dog is going to repeat it to everybody. You know, it's pretty smart. But yeah, so I mean, I'm not saying it's it's probably as likely as any other time that is actually when it's going to get released, but I wouldn't put any stock in that as a source. People were saying it's confirmed, people were saying it wasn't, people were demanding Legend reveal the truth, lots of arguing back and forth. Well, people saying it's confirmed doesn't mean shit. People posting links to where it was confirmed is the only thing that matters. You know, what the fuck is people saying it confirmed? What the fuck does that mean? Like, dickheads say confirmed all the time. Sorry, I don't mean to sound harsh, I don't mean... Yeah, I mean people. People that are silly say confirmed all the time. No, it doesn't mean anything. If you post a link to somebody from CA confirming it, then that means confirmed. If you can't post a link, then it doesn't mean shit. It's just hearsay.
Cavalry, ready!
What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, we're punishing rebels. Fuck these Wissenlanders. Like, don't they understand that chaos is coming? Like, we have to unite the Empire to fight chaos. And these petty bloody elector counts just want to, like, wage war on each other. Don't ask me, that was what people were saying. I was in there, it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean crap, wait for the date to be announced. Oh yeah, sorry, Nicholas, I wasn't trying to criticize you or anything. Thanks for bringing it up. That's an interesting conversation topic. No, like, you bringing up the fact that happened is interesting. I was just taking part in a lively discussion about the fact of the fact. I just want to know when Mortal Empires will be available. I don't even care about the standalone mode. Yeah, I'm a bit like that too. And I was actually talking to Linksy about it. I was saying how it's actually crazy to think, and it's not far away. Like, we're going to get news. They said we're going to get news in September. It's like 11 days until September, bro. So it's, you know, like, it's not long. We're going to be finding out what's going on with Warhammer 3 very soon. And yeah, it hit me that, like, when Warhammer 3 comes out, we're not going to be able to play any of the current races anymore. You know, because when it first comes out, there's not going to be any Mortal Empires, right? So it's just going to be chaos and stuff. So, you know what I mean? For a month or two, I don't know how long it'll take them to get organized, but you know, probably for a month or two, be like, no High Elves, no Dark Elves, no Dwarfs, no Empire, you know? How crazy is that going to be? Like, I've been playing these factions now for years. It's like, they're like my family. You know? So yeah, I was thinking it's going to be really weird, like, not having them around. Army Painter and rewards for multiplayer. Yeah, I want them to put in a ranking system for, because currently with multiplayer, well, actually maybe they already do. Currently in multiplayer, does it have like proper ELO brackets and stuff like that? So so I'm a complete noob at multiplayer, right? I've only played like 4 games of multiplayer in my entire life, you know, in Warhammer 2. If I was to go into multiplayer right now, like I would be matched against people like my own level, right? Or no? Monkey's like, I don't want to learn a radically different game. Like, I'm too old to learn things. I just want everything to stay the same. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Hey, the real one. I assume that you're answering the question I was asking about multiplayer, but it's better if you put the context of what you're saying. Like, one word answers like that, it's kind of hard for me because I don't know whether you're answering me or you're talking to somebody else or what the fuck, you know. So if you're saying like, no, there's no ranking, there's no ELO matching in multiplayer, then yeah, like you just did then, yeah, perfect. Mr. Mad, you're not too old, you're too stubborn. That's right. No, I was giving shit to Coke Monkey there. But I feel the same way. It's like, you know, I kind of, you know, I like the things that are familiar because I'm used to them, you know, that's my favorite things, and, you know, that's my jam. I don't want like new weirdness, but honestly, I am really looking forward to it. One of the things I'm looking forward to the most actually is the change to magic resistance. So they're entirely getting rid of magic resistance out of weapon combat. So magic resistance won't give you any defense against magic weapons anymore. So basically, it's sort of like it is in the tabletop. Like magic weapons will cut through physical resistance, and so you can have like really high physical resistance that makes you like, you know, nearly immune to normal weapons, and magic weapons will just cut through that, won't do anything. So that's one of the major changes, and that's gonna just really, I think that's gonna really change, you know what I mean? I feel it's gonna be like a fundamental change to the game, and I'm really looking forward to it. Fuck, Amelia are all fucked up. We need some like undamaged units to put in the front row. Maybe we should put the archers in the front row.
Our weapons are yours. Taking position. For Heldenhammer. To battle. For Heldenhammer. The Empire endures. At speed. Free company. Per Jaeger.
Yeah, screw it. How are my crossbowmen doing? Have they shot Tom's puny little knifeman in the back yet? No, we're giving Tom's swords a bit of a break actually, because they got a bit decimated in the last battle. So we're actually going to put the crossbowmen in as their frontline units this time around, and we're going to actually use our magic spells this time too. Ah, they dodged it.
On my way, making ground. Our steeds are restless. Yes, sir. Quickly. Per Jaeger. Burn everything with haste.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
No lingering. Take the ground. To battle!
There we go. Bloodless. We shouldn't lose any infantry for this one. Should be completely fine. Oh, cavalry might take some shots. 46. Now they're done.
Get them!
I wonder if... Yeah, I still wonder if like casualties that you kill afterwards actually matter for the amount of like healing you get from captives and stuff like that, and like the money that you get for the after battle and all that. I don't know. Some people think that it's like they're drilled. Oh no, you got up. You got up. Oh, you didn't even use the mortar. Thought I activated it, but it didn't work. How are the red-crested skink chiefs? How are red-crested skink chiefs as a lord? I don't know. They wouldn't be my first choice, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Really, only watch streams, so multiplayer jumping into it will be a fresh start with 3. Yeah, I think that. Oh, hey Connor, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. We've got over 9,000. Now the next mission, I guess, is to get to 10,000. The real objective is to get to 15,000, because if we get to 15,000, then that means I can apply to, gotta hide my double chin. If I get to 15,000, then I can apply to Creative Assembly to get to partnership status, which is like what Legend of Total War and Great Book of Grudges and those guys have got. So yeah, obviously we're not going to make it before Warhammer 3 comes out, but I might be able to make it before like the first DLC for Warhammer 3 or the second DLC or something like that. Like, I mean, it looks like, I don't know, you don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we should get to 15,000 sometime next year, I'd say. And I mean, Warhammer 3 is still going to be going then, so we'll get there eventually, hopefully. But, sack, occupy. I think we'll loot and occupy because we'll get the replenishment.
Spoils of war.
And
all for me.
we don't really want to control this. I don't think. We can keep that.
Let us begin.
Oh, bro.
I am the supreme.
Ah, I thought. Oh man. I thought that was going to work, but it didn't work.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Do you reckon they can get here in one turn and attack me?
Very well, I'll move.
I don't know. Alright, we'll do that then, we'll do that. Congratulations on 9 no worries, man. Sorry I can't sub twice, otherwise I would. No worries, German Burner. Much appreciated. Yes, movement range. Yeah, I wish we had that extra movement range follower. Your Dark Elf VODs really helped me with my campaign, thank you. Oh, no worries, German Burner. Appreciate it, man. I really like Dark Elves. They're one of my favorite campaigns to play. Legends often tells people that I'm better at like Dark Elves and that you should direct all your questions about Dark Elves to me and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if that's really true. I think he's pretty much better at every faction than anybody else. But yeah, he's quite flattering to me in that regard. So I'll take it. So yeah, so now I do know a bit about Dark Elves. I have played him a fair bit. I've also got a really good community of very smart players who also know a lot about Dark Elves, and we talk to each other, so I get help. Yeah, we want to get those crossbowmen. We've got a shitload of crossbowmen, so we want to buff them up.
Demon Slayer.
Much as we can.
Summon me.
Yeah, so I think maybe I'll just should I get rid of this now? Maybe I'll get rid of that now just to be safe. Now I'm pretty sure, like, if this, no, I'm not 100% sure actually, but I think if this gets taken and it gets knocked back down, I think they'll still keep that, won't they? I don't know. Maybe not. I've seen it with other things where they've kept it, but maybe that was a bug. I was Mercy's 6,000 sub. I'm sure Mercy's going to get to 15,000 soon, says Hungry. Sorry, Ikta, you want to be called, don't you? Sorry, I might have trouble remembering that. Mercy, how weird has it been the last several months, jumping from a few subs to over 9,000? Hey, Nicholas. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's super weird. I mean, I think that's how you want it to go. You start small and you get big, you know. That's kind of how it works. But no, I've been very lucky. I've had a few good videos. Like, I had one video that, like, most of my videos get, you know, about 4,000 views. You know, very small compared to the big channels. But I had like one video that had like 1,000 and no, it got like 100,000 subs. So 100,000 not subs, but 100,000 views. So, so you know, those those videos that, like, if you occasionally get a video that does really well, then that makes a big difference. And also I've had a lot of help from, oh, what the fuck?
I will hear your petition, but
We got Skaven Rebels. That means that we can't. I was hoping to give that back to Solent, but we can't because... Oh, peace treaty. Okay. Fuck yeah, I'll take a peace treaty. That's, I mean, we didn't want to be at war with you in the first place. How cool is that? That's weird. So that's really interesting because normally when you get declared war on by a faction, they won't. There's like a 10-turn diplomacy penalty period, and normally AI factions won't peace out with you straight away, or at least I thought they didn't. So this has only been like 1 turn since they declared war on us. But I guess it's because they didn't really declare war on us. It was because of the Empire mechanic. It just sort of made us be at war without them actually declaring war. So yeah, so they obviously don't have the thing that stops them from making peace immediately after they've declared war, because it wasn't them, you know, that declared the war. I guess that's what's happening. But yeah, normally we would take because if you go into a war and then you cancel it again, you normally take a reliability penalty. So we'll see what happens. Oh, we can get non-aggression and trade. Oh, can we get non-aggression? What about if we put this up to that? No, I don't think we can get the military access. What about if we cancel the non-aggression? No. Alright, we'll cancel the military access. We'll add the non-aggression. Put this back to 100 again. Okay, yeah, so we didn't lose any reliability, so that's good. Actually, we probably could have asked them for money. I didn't think about that. Okay, so that's good. So they're on the same team as us now, again. I wonder if there's a timer before they can, you know, go evil again. Okay, so new plan. We'll get rid of this again. He looks great. Hey, Ghost Tsushima, who looks great? Me or Volkmar? I mean, or Balzagot. The Moose says, starting a techless no recruitment campaign now. Wish me luck. Awesome, the Moose. Yeah, I actually want to make a little video about this. I don't think anyone's going to watch the video because it's probably going to be like just one of those ones that doesn't get a lot of, you know, but just for you guys that are in the community that probably hopefully watch most of my videos when they come out, even the ones that aren't very good, you know, we'll probably watch it, and it's mainly for you guys, I guess. But yeah, I'm actually, there's been a lot of conversations about this no recruitment campaign, and like, there's actually like heaps of different ways you can play it, because the way I've been focusing on it is about like getting troops through Confederation, you know, so you can, like big confederating factions like Norsca, Empire, to a lesser extent, maybe High Elves, you know, they're really good at getting new armies by confederating other factions, you know. But then you've got like factions that have got special mechanics, so that have got rites, like Malice with the Rite of the Warmaster army, where you can get a whole stack of of dragons and shit, you know. Lizardmen, how they can get the Rite of Primeval Glory army, they get a whole bunch of giant lizards and everything. Those guys are able to get powerful armies that way, you know. So that could be another way you could go. And then other people were coming out saying, oh, but what about Techless and Malice? You could actually make, because the kind of objective is to defeat chaos, right? So the other option you could go for is the one-man doomstack, you know? So you go for Techless, which I guess is what Musa's doing, build up your Techless to be like this undefeatable, like, lord of magical destruction, and then just send Techless by himself to take the Chaos Invasion. So you don't need to worry about getting other troops or anything, you know? So yeah, so it's kind of cool how there's actually like a lot of different, yeah, somebody else said about Skaven Undercities, making the Vermintide armies through those. So there's a few different ways you can go about it. So it's actually kind of pretty cool. Thanks for the tip. Chaos Invasion seems scary for Malekith. Yeah, I don't know. I usually just migrate with Malekith and just go south to
Yes.
go south to
Fear no peril.
can either of these
I am
reach? No.
Supreme Patriarch.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
By the comet.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Keep up. Onwards to death.
So,
We may as well go here so we don't waste another
on march.
Son of Gurney.
Sounds good. I'll try Malekith. I think. Yeah, I've also got a video called Two-Turn Malekith, the second one, the assassin version. It's not reliable. It's not as reliable anymore. It used to work every time, but now you have to restart a few times to get it to work. But yeah, if you do the assassin version, you can start as Malice, Confederate Malekith on turn 2, Confederate Hellebore on turn 7. Also start off with the Rite of the Warmaster army in the north in Nagarond, which gives you like, you know, black dragons and hydras and shit, and then use that to invade Ulthuan. That's my new like favorite Malekith. My new favorite Malekith campaign is to start as Malice, Confederate Malekith, get black dragons and hydras on turn 2, and then invade Ulthuan. That's the best way, I think. Think about more Arthi, no recruitment, but I can't defeat the game on medium, so wish me luck. Oh, that's the other thing. You don't need to play it on legendary. If you, it might be a good idea actually to go down in difficulty if you're playing the no recruitment, because the no recruitment makes it quite a bit harder. So you can actually go down in difficulty if you want, and hopefully still have a challenging game. Like, the difficulty thing is all about making sure the game's challenging for you, which means it's fun and feels a little bit dangerous. If you lose that feeling of it being a little bit dangerous, then you know, you quite often lose interest in the campaign, you know. But as long as it still feels dangerous, then you don't really need to make it as hard as possible, you know. I was actually thinking if anyone's interested in doing, like, because I think Zerkovich was saying in one of his videos that, you know, that because the legendary battle difficulty is very unbalanced, it's not the same as multiplayer balance, because the enemy melee gets buffs and your like ranged units get debuffed and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, so what you can do is play legendary campaign difficulty, but play normal battle difficulty, but with no recruitment. So it'll be like, the campaign will be super hard, but in the battles, your dudes will actually be pretty like heroic and stuff, you know? So that could be kind of cool. I'm going to go for support Hockland, just so that we can hopefully try to get them, because they're already 7. If we put them up to 8, pump some relations into them, we could potentially get another Confederation there. And they're not too low. I was hoping they were going to take that out, but that's alright.
Ready.
How much do we get for selling this? Probably nothing. Be very low. 640. Oh, that's actually worth it, isn't it? So what happens to these rebels if that gets destroyed? Don't know.
What?
Alright, let's fucking wreck some vampires. Now. It's vampire wrecking time.
Onwards.
Oh, shit. Okay. It's more vampires than I expected to be there.
My blood
Slowly.
calls. More sleep.
Odo,
child.
Bolo, Rudolph Gansa. So neither of them is who we want. Obviously we want to kill Isabella first, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder if those rebels will just despawn instantly, or if they'll get deleted if the settlement gets blown up. So I imagine it's the same as if you abandon it. Okay, no worries. Wow, that sounds meta for Dark Elves. Yeah, it is, but it's a bit annoying. It doesn't work very easily now. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, do you find the one I mean? It's called two-turn Malekith Assassin's Strategy or something like that. If you follow that one, I think it might have the step-by-step guide in the description as well, if I remember to put it in there. But hopefully the video is pretty easy to follow. Yeah, if you follow that one, but just make sure that you don't do a defensive alliance with Hellebrand until after you Confederate Malekith. So Confederate Malekith first, then get the defensive alliance with Hellebrand. And you might need to redo it a few times. So if it doesn't work the first time, just reload, start from the start again, do it again. You only got to play through one turn, and then at the start of turn 2 you Confederate Malekith, or it doesn't work. But yeah, you might have to, if you really want to do it, it is pretty fun start, but it might take you like 5 reloads, 5 restarts before you actually get the Confederation on turn 2. And if you don't get it on turn 2, you won't get it at all. So it's like, yeah.
Are you?
Should we start giving money to people? Do we want another Confederation now is the other thing. So we've got Telebeck Lands 8. Hockland's 8. No, we can't do any Confederate. We've got to get to like +4 fealty before we get any more Confederations. Oh shit. I just realized we're gonna shit. I just realized we're gonna lose another 2 fealty when this gets taken over. Ah, fuck it. Eek. That's how we... Yeah, indeed. Should be alright. We'll be fine. Alright, shit. Our empire's about to devolve into chaos, it seems like. Oh well, I thought they confederated, but no, they just need peace. Actually, we should be able to deal with those Zampires pretty easily with Siege Trick. Alright, sorry about this, defenders, but you're going down. Oh, we didn't lose. Oh, that's interesting. So normally when you lose a, if you lose a capital, normally when you lose a capital, you get like -1 Imperial authority, or -2 maybe. So yeah, but if you abandon it, it doesn't trigger it apparently. So that's, I mean, that could be useful actually, because if you're in a situation where you are going to lose one, you just can abandon it. It's pretty cool.
It is night. Tremble, mortal.
Okay.
My will alone.
Are they allied with von Carstein? We don't really want to be at war with both of them. No, they're not.
Darkness comes. Blood of the dead.
That's really good. Alright, let's purge some vampires.
It is time.
Let's get some purging happening.
Yes, that will do.
Fear no peril. Limbs. Atone my sins.
The Empire. By the comet.
Lee. Like all of his ill-begotten kind.
Limbs will fly. Yes! Yes!
You know if you can force second generation Slan from the Rite of Awakening? No, I don't know. Sorry, Luciano. Yeah, I mean, you can save scum it, I guess, but that's the only way. Yeah, I don't think, like, if you mean, like, legit in the game, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, so.
Send us out!
My axe thirsts!
Right, so we got St. Anton's Flagellants, the Swords of Baal, the Granite Butchers, the Real Outdoor Sons, Third Swords Crucius, Tom's Bloody Woodsman, Place of Honor on the right flank, and Captain Daniel's Spears.
By Ulrich's wrath!
We've got Trick at the front there. Skeleton Purging time, you got it. What if they're going to charge us straight away? Yeah, if we could get set up on this hill like that, maybe we could put these guys over here. Oh, they got bats. Fuck. Get the fuck over here.
Summon fire! At speed! We obey! Taking position! Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! Formation! March! Crossbows ready, General!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Formation, march! Crossbows ready, General!
Moving out, sir!
Oh, they're going defensive. Okay, awesome. We've got all the time in the world then. We can set up our perfect defensive formation here before we start unleashing hell on these miscreants. Unleashing hell on their misbegotten kind. Alright, we'll put both of the flagellants onto artillery defense job. Methinks. Keep you
Quickly! Take the
here.
ground! Quick march! At speed!
Yes, there's a nice little gap there, but it's not
Sigmar guides
too bad.
us.
So we may as well
Ready for war!
kind of pull up back here a little bit more. That way we've got the right flank protected without having to spend any troops.
Warhammer!
Show me what passes for... Show me what passes for fury amongst your misbegotten kind. Burn, heretic! Sorry, now that I've started cosplaying, I can't stop. I was talking earlier in the stream about how I used to almost define myself by the fact that I didn't do LARPing and cosplaying, but now I'm a whole different Mercy.
Ready for war!
And yeah, I've said before like that I wouldn't do like stuff that's like degrading or damaging to myself for super chats and stuff. Like I know some people, like when they start out with streaming, they, you know, they'll like shave their heads or like do shots for money and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not going to do any of that stuff because I think it's bad. It's just bad practice long term. But I'm quite partial to just doing stupid stuff anyway, just because I like to. So, you know, you don't necessarily have to. So yeah, I won't do it for money, but I might just do it anyway for no reason, like shaving stupid haircuts and stuff. Yeah, sort of silly haircuts has always been kind of a thing of mine. So I don't need much provocation.
I'd agree. Where's the kill?
Oh yeah, we've got. I was going to say another reminder as well. If anyone's got any ideas for custom emojis that we can use for the channel, because we just unlocked, because we've got over 50 members of the channel now, so we've just unlocked another custom emoji. So we need to come up with a new custom emoji for that.
For Heldenhammer! Budgets! The ground quakes! Back to back!
For the Empire!
Herr Jaeger! Sigma!
Mr. the Mad, I won't do things that hurt me like shaving my head or doing shots. Also, Mercy shaves his head. Yeah, exactly. Your face as Volkmar as an emoji, obviously. Oh, yeah. Actually, that would be pretty cool. Disabled Cable says, damn, Mr. Mad, you look badass, brother. Thanks, man. It actually looks heaps better with the collar, I reckon. Like, you know, if I do the face as well, like, you gotta have the chin, like, you gotta put the, I wish, if I had a slightly bigger chin, it would really work better, but yeah, you just have to, like, pretend you've got a bigger chin. Like, oh. That kind of thing. Anyway, I can do shots for Super Chat people, Super Chat Mercy, and I will do the shots. That's, actually, that's a pretty funny, oh, fuck, I gotta watch out for my makeup. When I scratch around the makeup. Yeah, that's a funny, we could do that as a funny drinking stream. We'll have like, you know, we'll make people buy each other shots or something. No, I don't know. I was thinking about doing, you know how people do charity streams, but I'm not very philanthropic. I think it's like I think it's like a sign of development, you know, like once you become more developed as a person, you tend to get more interested in, like, you know, doing something for the betterment of other people, like leaving behind a legacy and, you know, changing the world for the better and all that kind of shit, you know. But because I'm not a very you know, developed person, I guess I don't really have that strong, like, I don't really understand it very, I guess. Like, I understand it. Like, obviously, you know, you want to help out with something or whatever, so you help charity or whatever. But I don't, like, you know what I mean? I don't have, like, an emotional connection to it or whatever, I guess. Anyway, long story short, I've noticed that a lot of streamers do charity streams, right? But I don't know. I just feel like it's not really my thing, you know? I feel like it's not really my... I don't know, I just don't see myself as like a charity guy. I don't know if that makes sense, but I guess it's, I guess if somebody asked me, like there was a girl at work who does like this charity where she like takes kids from, like, you know, homes where they don't necessarily have the ability to go on camps and stuff like that very often. And oh shit, how close do you need to get? Fuck, these bats are gonna fuck this guy. What the fuck is going on?
Detachments, move!
Like, that's not... Oh, that is 200 yards. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe... I don't like the idea of letting him get out that far in front. Maybe we'll just move our front line forward. I really like this left flank thing that we got going on there. That's the only thing. If we move our forces up here.
Obey!
Oh yeah, sorry, charity thing, right. So I feel like I should do a charity thing because it's good for promoting the channel and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not really that invested in any charities. Although there's a girl at work who was running this charity, and because it was like important to her, that made it kind of, you know what I mean? That kind of made it important to me. Like, I don't know, like, you know, I don't like necessarily like care about people that I don't know, I guess. I guess that's basically how it is, you know. But if it's like somebody I know knows, you know, I don't know. Like, just say you hear a story about, I don't know, some guy loses his job and you know, he's in financial distress or whatever, you know, because he's lost his job. But you don't know him. It's like just some guy. Like, you know, you're like, well, you know, that's sad. But you don't really give a shit, you know? And then, but then if it's like some guy and it's like your best friend's brother, then because you care about your best friend and you understand what it feels like to have a brother, then you empathize with that. And then you're like, yeah, man, I'll chuck in I'll chuck in $50, you know, they're passing the hat around or whatever, you know? So it's like do you know what I mean? If it's like somebody that you know that cares about things, yeah. Anyway, so there's this girl at work. She does this charity where she helps out kids and takes them on camps and stuff, and it seems really cool. Like the kids go on these camps and they get to go out and be in nature and learn about the Australian outback and all that shit. And so I was like, yeah, sweet. He's fucking have 100. Oh no, I didn't get 100. I think he gave $50. You know, which is pretty big for me. That's a pretty big, pretty generous amount. Like, you know, I'm not that rich that I don't care about $50. You know, like that was a pretty big amount, but because. You know what I mean? Because I had that connection to it. Anyway, long story short, I don't really care about any charities, you know. But maybe if somebody asked me to support a charity because it was important to them and I like that person, then maybe I would get behind it, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, so long story short, the charity idea that I had that I brought up, I've brought this up before. How close are we? Fuck. How about we just... Have they got any cavalry? Or dogs or anything? Nah, they've only got the bats. So... Yeah, he should be able to get back in archer range, maybe. So yeah, so long story short, my idea was we do a charity stream where the charity is buying games for you guys. I don't know if this is fucked up, but anyway. So we'll identify some like disadvantaged gamers in our community that need help buying fucking DLCs or something, and then we'll like buy them the DLCs, right? And basically, so we'll do like a charity stream. You guys donate super chats, and then at the end, I'll use the money from the super chats to buy the games and give them away to people. So that way, it'll be like, you know, it'll be like a charity, but just for gamers that need to buy Total War, because that's like a charity I can get behind. Like I can totally identify with what it must feel like to want to play Total War and not be able to play it because you can't afford to get the game. You know what I mean? That's like totally identify with that, you know? And like, so it's sort of like it's sort of a charity, but you know, I don't know if like helping out dudes that can't play computer games is like a super, you know, whatever. But anyway, but I feel like it's something that I could get behind, you know what I mean? What? What the fuck?
Quick march! Go! Seething fire!
We'll just do it. It doesn't matter where we cast it. We just need to get it rolling. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That should spur them into action. I hope. Are they going to charge? I mean, if you guys just want to sit there and get fucking flamed, I'll flame you all day long. No problem. Apparently they do. All right. Cool. Done. Let's do this. Oh no, here we go. I think they're coming.
I am a pyromancer! For Heldenhammer! Formation, march! Swordsman! Yes, sir! Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! Taking position! What? Burn everything!
Burn, heretic!
The Empire endures!
Missed. Look.
burn them!
Sucks.
Yes?
On guard! On my way!
Hey, Les Manzani, how you going, man? Les Manzani, that's a good name for a regiment.
Herr Jäger!
Manzani's, you know, Manzani's Paves crossbowman or something. Pretty cool.
Battle!
Yeah, we'll pull you guys out of there.
Galmarad! No lingering! Lights are on fire! We obey! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Yeah, did some damage.
Sword drawn! Very well. I suppose so.
I will.
On my command! They'll never move again.
The winds glow hot! Understood! Formation, march! Wah! Prepare for combat! Wreathe them in flame!
Karagul!
Is that a hero? Nah, fuck it. We don't really want to be involved in that. Oh, what happened to these guys? They get spellcasted, or they get bats.
Crossbowmen! Budgets! At speed! Sigma guides us!
Oh shit.
Quick march!
It's not good. Oh shit.
By Ulrich!
Shit. Get over here.
Herr Jäger!
Seething fire!
We serve the Emperor! The Empire endures! Formation march!
Wall of metal! Prepare for combat!
You need to get the fuck out of there. Get out of there.
Yes, quickly! Take the ground! Find the enemy!
Oh, the night's going.
For
Shit.
the twin-tailed comet!
You just fucking keep running, bros. We don't need you guys to die.
No lingering!
Come on, get in there.
Hammer!
Oh shit. Run.
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Free company! Spearmen!
Herr Jäger! I'm in! Doing it!
Your call.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Crossbowmen! At speed! No lingering! Swordsman! At speed! Glory to the Empire! Crossbowman! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Shields up! Formation march!
What happened to... Oh no, that's right.
Swordsman! Missiles at the ready!
Alright, we got this, we got this. I think everyone survived. Just. We got a few decimated units, but yeah. Volk Mercy the Grim. Hey Fred. Welcome, man. I asked this at the end of the stream yesterday, but if you rename a unit for me, could it be future cannon fodder? No. It's gotta be like a lore-friendly name, Nicholas. So yeah, you can have something like that, but you gotta make it a bit more, you know, it's gotta be like a name that a regiment would have. And ideally have your name be part of the name, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Yeah, any other mods or members that have joined that don't have a rename already, yell out and I'll put you on the list for to be in the next group of renames. The only charity I can 100% get behind is Able Gamers, special effect folks. Those folk go above and beyond to help out us disabled gamers. Oh, okay. I'd never heard of it, so disabled cable. But yeah, I mean, that sounds like something I might be able to get behind as well. Mercy, you're really committed to this campaign. Yeah, that's right. That's the trick to Volkmar. If you want to really play Volkmar effectively, you have to fully commit. You got to go full Volkmar. Volkmar. Wait up, sorry. Volkmar. Gotta hide my double chin. Volkmar. In the name of the twin-tailed comet. Indeed. That's what it's all about, boys. The full Volkmar. Mercy is out there with the cosplay. Yes, I am. Nicholas's Expendables or something. Oh, Crampton. The Crampton sounds pretty good. It's a bit English, but it's alright. Crampton's irregulars. Crampton's untouchables. Return to Elector. I do want to return it to the Elector, but I also want some replenishment.
Snatch and grab.
Ooh, Armour of Fortune. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
You summon me.
I wonder if he... nah.
Armor is for maidens.
Armour is for maidens. Okay, yeah, if I go here,
Step to
then
it.
he can get
I
replenishment.
am in ascent.
Then
Slayer.
he can fight, and then we can switch units around to get some replenishment. That might work.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we don't really need the students because we don't have any heroes to put them on, but it's okay.
From near.
What about Crampton's last chances if you get another Flagellant squad? Do you want to specifically wait for a Flagellant squad, or do you just want to go for the next whatever? Because it might be a long time before we get Flagellants. It might be a long time before we get anything, actually. We might not be able to get any more units this episode, but I mean, we'll save it till, you know, we'll save it for as long as we need to. But yeah, that's a great name. It's a long... it's covering up a lot of screen. I shouldn't really need that. All right, there we go. No freaking way, the cosplay. Oh yeah, Dan, we got it. Hey, Esther Jones, thanks for the compliment, much appreciated. All right, let's kill some more undead. Matex 600. I'm looking to do my first legendary campaign on Warhammer 2. Recommendations? Hey Matex, are you wanting to do a hello, by the way. If I don't see your message, oh hey Biggie, didn't see you there either. If you're trying to get my attention, and I don't notice it, just say, you can just repost your same comment again. I won't get offended, and just write at Mercy the Mad. See how Nicholas is writing at Mercy the Mad at the start of each of his comments? If you just write it that way and you spell it correctly, it'll show up with the big bright orange square for me. So you just, you know, that way I'll see what you're going for. Hey Matex, Empire campaign, haven't done one since Wulfhart. Yeah, Wulfhart's probably the most powerful. If you want the easiest win. But I mean, they're all pretty good. Balthazar Gelt's probably the second most powerful, I'd say. And he's probably the more earliest out of the gate, more powerful. Like he's straight away pretty powerful. But Carl Franz is fine as well. Yeah, Carl Franz is fine as well. I've done quite a few Carl Franz and Wolf and Volkmar campaigns, so if you want any inspiration or you want some company while you're playing, you can chuck on one of my old Empire streams and keep you company, although they generally only go for about 50 turns and then I do a restart, so you might have to find one of the, if you're going to go for a while, you might need one of the longer ones. You just going for short campaign victory? You don't need, do you need long? I found Wulfhart really annoying when it first came out, very hard. Well, the way I play Wulfhart, I just migrate to the Empire straight away. So just on like turn, basically either one of the first heroes that you get, doesn't have to be the one that you get off straight away, but like one of the first few heroes that you get in the first few turns, just send them straight over to the Empire, get diplomatic contact with them, and then just confederate the first one that goes for it. Because usually if you wait, by the time you get over there, it'll be about turn 16 to 20, and by then the Empire factions will be all like getting into wars with each other. They'll be getting wrecked by the vampires and shit. So there'll be a few that are like fairly weak and ready to confederate. So basically you just find the first one that's ideally tier 3 already and ready to, and getting their ass kicked, and then they'll take Confederation, and then you're already tier 3. They've probably already got a tier 3 barracks, so you can just start pumping out huntsmen, and then yeah, basically you don't even lose any time, because you probably wouldn't have even got any further than tier 3 by turn 16 anyway. So you just basically transplant your whole empire over into Empire lands, don't lose anything really, and you're ready to rock and roll. And then as soon as another faction gets to tier 4, you confederate them, and you know, so on and so forth, because they don't get the confederation penalties that the other races get, so you can just confederate all of the Empire, like not super easily, but you know, fairly easily. When I tried to play Wulfhart, I actually migrated to the bottom left hand corner of Lustria, that small corner next to the dwarves. Yeah, I think somebody was telling me about that, and they said it was pretty good. How to get so much crossbowmen with no recruitment? Confederation. I inherited them from confederating Boogie. So these are all Balthazar Gelt's Solent crossbowmen. So yeah, basically we've not recruited anything. We've just got I had to disband a lot of Balthazar Gelt's armies because I couldn't afford them. But yeah, basically we've got all half of Balthazar Gelt's army. We've got Balthazar Gelt. We've got Felix and Gotrek, because you don't have to recruit them, they just come through a dilemma. And we've got Karl Franz unlocked because we confederated as well. But we don't have any extra armies, because you can't, basically in this rules, you can't confederate anything. I mean, you can't recruit anything onto the battle map or onto the campaign map yourself by pressing the recruit button. So I can't spawn a new army, but I can replace like Gotrek or Balthazar Gelt with Karl Franz or Volkmar if I want. But yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're going to get Balthazar Gelt up a bit. It would be good to level up Volkmar more, but we really can't afford a third army. So we're probably going to be stuck like this until Gotrek leaves, and we'll have no choice but to make a second army. I know it's Boogie. I probably should put that in the like pinned comments or something. Will you let us know if there's a new unit to rename? Hey Matix, you'll know, because it'll be when there'll be a confederation. The only way I'm going to get new units is by confederation. Or there's a very rare chance that sometimes you get a hero. Like sometimes the game will just be like, you got a new hero, and you just get one randomly. But otherwise it'll be when we get a confederation, and we'll be doing renames because there'll be shitloads of them, you know. We'll have like all of their armies to rename, you know. So yeah, so if you're kind of at the bottom of, so the naming priority is like super chats get a name, members get a name, and then mods, and then everybody else. So if we've got more units to rename and you're around when we're doing the renaming, then you can jump in with a name. But yeah, so it's sort of like I guess it's an incentive to watch. You got to be around when the renaming happens, and you don't know when it's going to be necessarily. You're coding right now, so I'm not always focusing on the stream. Oh, okay, nice one, mate. Well, I hope I'm not distracting you too much. I won't be offended if you have to mute me for a while, if you're like concentrating on a hard bit or something.
Sigmar guides us.
Yeah, we don't really want to take damage on most of these guys, so we'll
No lingering. Quick march for Heldenhammer. Yes, my lord. Sigmar.
probably those are the only ones that we're prepared to lose any damage on.
Right, wizard. Take the ground.
Hopefully we can wreck these guys without even getting them into combat at all. Will be ideal.
Burn
everything!
But they're gonna charge just exactly as I cast it, so I don't hit anything. I know, it's alright.
I channel fire! March! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Seething fire!
That's pretty good damage, fireballs, eh?
Quick march!
They're not bad.
Balthazar Gelt!
Swordsmen! At speed! The Empire endures!
For the Warhammer! No lingering!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Moving now!
Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering! Go! Taking position! Sigma! The wind
Didn't actually need to do that charge.
march! Formation! March! Prepare for combat! To battle!
I am supreme!
Strike!
Prepare for combat!
To battle!
Sir,
Affirmative! Feel my ire!
Crossbowman! Hold fire for now! All right!
Gertrude! Hunger! Gertrude! On my way!
free company!
Finding range, sir! Advancing!
Lord of metal!
Alright. Done. Hey Dylan. Hey Missy, I love warfighter throwers so much, trying to make an optimum army that utilizes them but doesn't get smashed in battle. Any army composition advice? Warfire throwers. I'm not really a Skaven expert, man. But yeah, warfire throwers, they're short range, yeah? What's the range on them? I mean, for artillery, they're short range, right?
Holds call!
Can I ask if Dark Elf Skaven allowed as you can Confed Separatists through the Envoy 13 voice
For a greater
skill?
doom.
Yeah, for the no recruitment. Yeah, anything that you can do. So basically, just to make the rules of this campaign really simple for people, like if you're in an army in the army interface, these buttons along the bottom, like recruit units, recruit mercenaries, recruit fucking whatever, recruit Imperial agents, recruit whatever. Any of these buttons, no matter what it is, like none of these buttons down the bottom, you can't use any of them. Doesn't matter what it's called, whether it's raised dead, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Blessed spawn. Can't use any. No buttons at the bottom of the army thing, right? And if it's a settlement. Sorry, just had to laugh. Yeah, or if it's a settlement, then you can't use any of these buttons at the bottom to recruit anything either. So recruit lord, no. Recruit hero, no. So anything else that you can do that's not a recruit button at the bottom of the interfaces here, you can do. So it's the spirit of it is that it's basically like anything that the game gives to you where you don't really choose it, that's okay. But you can't do anything where you choose to build a specific unit. You get what I mean? So the only way you can really control it is if you kind of like choose an army to confederate that's got armies that you want. But yeah, anything that you can do to engineer any sort of confederation, quest, dilemma, whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Hey Fred M, I had to log on big screen to watch this. Mercy, you look great. Hope your co-workers like it too. Thanks a lot, Fred M. Much appreciated. Very generous super chat, man. Fuck, that's like biggest super chat I've had for a while. Yeah, totally not necessary though, by the way. But it is a free service. But I very much appreciate the props for the cosplay. Not really my normal thing. Hide the double chin. But yeah, just for you, Fred. Bogma. For Sigma! Forward, men! Behold the twin-tailed comet! There you go. Do you have any ideas for what you would like your regiment to be called? We've already got a Frederick's something or other.
So,
Frederick's Bright Bolts. So yeah, if you have any ideas for what you would like your regiment to be called, let us know. For now, I'll just put your name down on the list. And but yeah, no, thanks a lot for the generous super chat, man. Much appreciated. I'm glad that I'm entertaining you. That is we aims to please. Fuck, and so annoying. We're just like just out of range. Your PC crashed.
And
Yeah, so annoying. We're like just out of range there and just out of range here. But we'll be able to take that next round, so that's all right.
is it time?
Okay, so. Oh shit!
Good, senseless violence. Keep up! Come on! Out of my way!
All right, I feel like we need to get some of these frontliners replenishment. Some of these backliners. You're gonna have to take a little bit of damage, I think, just to even things out a bit.
Don't be over eager.
I am ready.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of replenishment.
Godtrek,
It's not really, I don't think we're going to get much net gain out of it because these guys are losing just pretty much as these guys are gaining. But at least it'll even out the damage a bit so that the ones that are full health will lose a little bit and the ones that are damaged will get a bit back. We'll get the missile. No, actually, let's go for scouting. We need to start getting some more magic items.
Demon Slayer.
Get volley fire going again. So yeah, I was thinking if we can take over Sylvania, fully take over everything in Sylvania. Oh, fuck, I keep messing up my makeup. I shall think on a thematic name for my unit. Cheers. I know it's Fred. Just yell out if you think of something good. Dylan Parkinson, just remember slave rats are your friend for holding, so you can fry everything. They're easy to replace after battle, and you cook your own rats. I actually what Lozmanzani said, heroes are best to stop up infantry, warfire throwers are targeting. I like using them with Queeksami. He gets lots of chieftains early. Yeah, I'd probably go more with Lozmanzani's suggestion of using heroes to tank if you can, but you may not have as many heroes as you need. So yeah, Skaven slaves, clan rats, summonings as well. So if you use their bell polishers. So get as many bell polishers as you can by putting all your heroes into your main province when you've got the public order building there, and that'll give you bell polishers, which will increase your cap for priests, and then get the priests to get their extra summons, and then you can use their summons to tank. That can be another strategy. So you have like a front line of play priests, and so they can sort of tank for you, and they can also cast their special ability that casts the plague, the rats or whatever, and then use the rats to tank. That's another thing you can do. But the only thing I think, I'm not sure if that uses, I think it might use Winds of Magic, so that's the only bad thing. If it uses Winds of Magic, it might be best to not use it for that and just save them for defensive. Like, it's really good for melee when your heroes just cast the summons on top of your hero to give you more melee power. But yeah, anyway, that's my little Skaven melee only campaign would be funny. That would be funny. Cool. I think we kind of covered that. 80 range, not great. Yeah, 80 range is pretty hard. Pretty hard. Like, it's good to, if you have like artillery. Yeah, like if you really want to make them a good use for them, I think I'd probably go artillery first. So have like plague claw catapults or something to give the long range. So you're already softening up the enemy, and then when they get in, when they, you know, anything that gets close to hitting your front line just gets incinerated by the warp fire throwers, you know. But I mean, I'd probably just, if I was you, I'd probably just use like one warp fire thrower or two in your army, because you'll probably enjoy that more because you'll actually be able to micro it and stuff. If you try and have like 6 or 8 warp fire throwers, you won't be able to micro them all properly, and they'll be getting meleeed all the time, and you won't be able to protect them, and it'll just be like a pain in the ass. Whereas if you just have 1 or 2, you'll actually enjoy them, and you know. But yeah, up to you. I don't know how you would protect them. It depends what you're fighting against. If you're fighting against like vampire counts and they've got like shitloads of Vargheists and stuff, they're just gonna romp all over your warp fire throwers.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
My pistol's still, yeah, everyone's still alive, man. Oliver, no one has died yet. Yeah, you're definitely still in there. I'll find you after this intern. I need another coffee, I think. I need to play some Skaven soon. I'm thinking I'm kind of addicted to this no recruitment challenge thing. It's pretty awesome. I might do Skaven no recruitment next. Okay, so we don't want to waste any prestige because we got fucked that way earlier. We'll do this one. Should I fight it, or should we just? Oh, well, we'll see what we get. Valiant defeat. Shit. Can we win this? We can win this, can't we? Doesn't look too bad. Just gore. They're not even bestigores. Has it got walls? It doesn't have walls, does it? No, shit. Okay, no. Cancel. Doable easy. You reckon? I don't know. I'm not good with these type of fights. Try Throt then. You can mutate your heroes and make them into superheroes. Yeah, but can't you mutate heroes and turn them into like gimps that need to be destroyed? I don't know if that's... I feel like it's a bit unfair if I like mutate somebody's... I mean, I guess on the other hand, it'd be kind of more exciting because if you get a mutation and they're like, you know, maybe we could do it like that. You can have a unit and you can also like, if you want to do a super chat to mutate your unit, you can do that as well or something. I don't know. Well, like we did that one where we had points and stuff where you could get points with a super chat to assassinate other people, or every 10 turns I think everyone got a point that was in chat, so we could make it like, yeah, we could do that one again. So basically I think it was 10 after 10 turns everyone gets a point, so you can super chat whenever you want to get a unit, or at turn 10 like everybody who's in chat gets a rename or a point or whatever, and then you can use your point to either get yourself a unit or to mutate your own unit or mutate someone else's unit. So somebody else might already have like a guy who's like perfectly mutated, but then you mutate them more and make them all fucked up or something. I don't know. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, you can use a point to stop people assassinating. Yeah, that in the assassination one, you could either get a unit, or you could assassinate, or you could block assassinations with your points. So it's kind of like a battle to see who could kill who and everything. That was actually pretty fun, I think. But I'm still working on it. We still haven't found the perfect kind of super chat interaction type stream yet, I don't think. Was that a charity stream? I think that might have been a charity stream as well, where I was basically giving away the free games to people. I don't think I can win this. How do I win it? Like, they're just gonna melee this and smash everyone. Like, if I had control of these two archers, then maybe we could win it, but the garrison is not mine, no. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. I don't really want to waste time, because I don't think I'm going to get it anyway. Yeah, like, because they're just going to melee everyone. Their melee is going to be better than our melee. Their cav will beat our cav, probably. No, I don't do. No, I haven't done any charity streams. I don't do charity streams. It's just, it was like I got everyone to do super chats, but then I donated the super chats back to. Like after we finished the stream, I just I tallied up all the money and then I spent it all on free games and DLCs for people. And we did a little competition. Oh, that was the whole point of the stream. Like it was like you had to buy a character, then try and kill all the other characters, and if your character survived to the end, like whoever's the highest level was the one that was the winner who got the prize, which was for a copy of Warhammer 3. And but I think we ended up making so much money with super chats that I ended up buying extra games and giving them away or whatever. Well, we made a second prize as well, I think, or whatever. I think we gave away like 3, the game plus 2 or 3 other DLCs or something. But I fucked up in that one though, because I tallied up all the money. It was like $120 or $150 or whatever, and then I spent $150. But then afterwards, I realized that YouTube takes 30% of the money, plus, I get taxed on it another 20% or whatever. So you know what I mean? Like so out of the $150, I only actually got $75. But then I spent $150 on the games and shit. So it wasn't really worth it. Hey, Paul Buchanan. One person played most of that cash. Yeah, was it Verinx that kept like making donations all the time? I think a couple of the mods were the ones that were the main contributors. It was a bad idea anyway. That one person paid too much every time somebody was going to die. They paid more and more money. Yeah, that's a good point actually, Paul Buchanan. Like, I did say in there, because I specifically made it so that it was. No, but it was only $2 though. Like, that's what I specifically said to you, do the smaller super chats you can, because we're just going to not fight this, fuck it. Oh yeah, if you decline the attack, you get to keep your army, yeah? Is that how it works? I can't remember. So that's kind of okay, because we could potentially get that back for them. 2 times 20 is 40. So it's not much. I mean, it might be a lot to you or me, but I mean, I'm sure that the person that was spending that money was not on death's door or anything. He's a proper grown up with a proper grown up job, I'm sure. But yeah, that was definitely something I was aware of, because I didn't want to. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is to a lot of people, I'm sure. But I mean, I don't think. I don't think that. I don't think we need to worry about them going hungry because they donated too many super chats to us or anything like that. So yeah, if that's what you're worried about. But yeah, but that was something I was a bit concerned about. Like, I didn't want people to be like getting addicted, like it's a slot machine or something, and just spending way too much money or whatever. Where the fuck is Vlad?
Who calls?
Godtrek Gurnison.
What? Wind of Shaman, I will.
Kind of just want to auto-resolve, but I never want to just, like, I don't want to take too many casualties, you know? That's alright. 20% is nothing, taxes... Yeah, that's true, yeah. But yeah, so long story short, I I actually ended up paying for half of all of the... this is my life savings, spend it well. Thanks, the real one. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, you've already got a unit though. I can't give you another unit. We've made a limit of 1 unit. But I don't know. You can kill Nicholas's unit now if you want. No, joking. Prices of some heavy taxes. Yeah, for sure. Watched Legend stream the other day where I asked him about Dark Elves and he said should ask Mercy. Yeah, thanks again, Legend. Yeah, I don't know. I think Legend gives me a bit too much credit. He apparently is always telling people that I'm better at Dark Elves than him or something like that, or that he should ask me. Yeah, I think he gives me a bit too much credit there. I think he's probably a lot better than me at every faction in the game. But yeah. General Harness, Sigma's Sacrifices. Yeah, man, for sure, we can do that. Oh, Sigma's Sacrifices? I don't know. Is that a bit... I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm not sure if I feel like that's totally lore friendly, but I mean, it's, yeah, that's pretty, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We've got worse ones than that. General Harness. Sigma's Sacrifices. Melee. Nice. I misheard that as you can kill Nicholas. Yeah, I was just joking there. What about Sigma's Sanctifiers? Yeah, see, I like that better. I feel like, you know what I mean? If I was a regiment of mercenaries, I wouldn't want to call myself Sigma's Sacrifices. If they're flagellants, it would work, I think. Hungry, I'm thinking about Pistoliers of Ind. Pistoliers of Ind for the name. What do you think? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I'll leave it open for now. When you're renaming a free company, I would like to be called Free Daggers of Isleheart. God damn it. These names. Alright, I think you guys have to like... Free Daggers of Isleheart. I like it. I like it how it's based on a real place in the game and stuff like that. Hungry Icta. Pistoliers of Ind. Alright, boom. Here we go. Farm boys win wars. Nice. Hey Davidson Marcus, haven't seen you for a while. Welcome in. The Chief, Hans Carly Davidson. Name list is going to take up the entire screen. Yeah, I know. I might have to like stop letting people put their names up. But yeah, I think like people just saw how bad the names were that I chose for everybody previously, and they're like, holy shit, I don't want him to pick a name for me. I better pick my own name. I'm insulted, guys. Those names were fucking top notch. How dare you?
Shields up for the Emperor!
Everybody that's choosing a name, that's you like saying that you think my name's a shit. I'm insulted.
Sigma calls!
Not really.
Shields up! Formation march!
Alright, who's got full health? You guys are pretty healthy. You can get up here in the front line.
Understood! At speed! For the twin-tailed comet! We are Sigma's heirs!
I channel fire!
Also, a bit of lore. Icta was the cavalry feudal system for the Eastern nations. Oh, nice. Oh, you like your name, real one? Oh, nice. I'm glad I had some success.
Kindle flame! For Heldenhammer! Seething fire!
How much damage is this going to do? Probably not much. Yeah, no, not much. Did a bit. Killed like 2 bats. Pretty cool.
Yes, sir. To battle. For the Warhammer. Go. Formation march. Great wizard. The winds blow hot. Our steeds are restless. Quick march! To battle! Understood!
Yeah, they're done. Hey, Bal. This is the first time Mercy named me a male unit. Look at old swordsman. We're equal opportunity here. Hey, Bremen, how you going, man? Greetings, Volkmar / Mercy. Sorry, yeah, I am Volkmar / Mercy, that is correct.
Awaiting orders! We serve the Emperor!
Shit.
Swordsman!
Swordsman, get in there and do your thing. Artillery, stop firing. Fuck.
The Empire endures! Advancing! On my way! All right!
Armor melts.
Crossbowman! Rah! At speed! At speed! Taking aim! At speed!
Who's, oh shit, he's really far away.
Onward! We obey. For the Emperor! Get down! For France!
Ready for war.
Yeah, that should go down pretty quick. There we go. Okay, we got some more. Hey, Bal, this is the first time. Oh, you already read your message, sorry, yeah. Oh, you already got it. You already got a unit, haven't you, Bal? Oh, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Very generous. Yeah, you've already got your unit. They are in fact male. They're all male. They're all men. And oh, thanks for subscribing, Hater. Much appreciated, man. And Brainman, greetings. We'll get you back in there. Get you back in soon. Again, Brainman. Oh no, we've got, yeah, because we've kind of got your name worked out already. It's like Breinman, BREINEMANN, like Breinman. That's your like Warhammer name. Pretty much every time you get a rename, it's going to be Breinman. I hope that like Brian, Brain. Well, it's basically Brainman, but it's just spelled with an EI instead of AI. Brainman 234. You're on the list. We'll get you a my real name is Brian, so you can use that too. Oh, okay. Good, Brian. Brian's not very law friendly though. I don't think we're gonna have any like Brians. I mean, again, it could be if it was like. I prefer like surnames. You know what I mean? Because it's like if your name was like Brian or like Ben or something or Jim, Fred, whatever. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like Fred's Archers. It's gonna be like your last name. But you don't need to tell us your last name. That's fine. What if you name cities after people so they don't have to wait for a confederation? Nah. Everyone, like, people are gonna have to wait anyway. Good night, Bal. Catch you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Your second name is Richard? Lol. That's, I mean, Richard's cool. It's kind of a bit more, like, medieval sounding. But no, it wasn't, my problem wasn't that your name's shit or anything. That's not what I meant. It's just that you don't name regiments after the first name. You know what I mean? Like, just say your name was, like, Brian Smith, and you had a company of musketeers, then it wouldn't be like Brian's Musketeers. It'd be like Smith's Musketeers. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. That's how I role play it anyway. Loot and occupy. Do we want rebels? I think we do want rebels. Maybe. Maybe not.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
That's not bad. Sing's Musketeers.
Violence.
Yeah, the thing is that we don't know, like, it doesn't remind me of your name, though. You know what I mean? That's why, like, Brineman is called because it's like a surname, you know? Whereas Sing's Musketeers, like, you're the only one who'll remember that that's you. Like, I'll forget that it's actually you. But yeah, but Sing's Musketeers is fine. Yeah, that works. It's up to you, bro. Up to you. Really need to get Lightning Strike. Fuck, but spellcasting is good as well.
Armor is for maidens.
Find the Ever-Chosen. Take Brineman. Yeah, stop it, Jan. This is turning into a real life of Brian meme. Yeah, a little bit of that going on. All right. Okay, so we've got that under control. How much movement he got left? 2. Now he's got to pretty much stay there. I don't know if we should go for needling and stamp out. If we should stamp out them entirely before we take out the yeah, walls could be cool.
A good old scrap.
Could do some walls, yeah. It's nice. I'm maybe in love with the stash. Hey, the John, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think we're good. We'll just click out diplomacy quickly.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
I refuse.
I think we're like almost ready for another confederation.
Come then.
But we kind of need to wait till they get a bit higher in
Welcome, my countrymen.
yeah, so we're probably actually gonna be better. The longer we wait for the confederations, the better, kind of. It's like he's only tier 3 or tier 2. Wild Dwarf. Oh shit, those fucking dwarfs. These Karakern are like, sorry, excuse my French. Karakern are like, oh, just a second. Thank you. Oh, she's a good lady. She's gonna make me a coffee.
You summon me.
Yeah, I think we should hunt them maybe. Some mad commitment to the role-playing of your character. Thanks, Frank the Contrarian. Welcome, man. So do we want another confederation? I think we don't. What we could do is, because Boris and Wissenland are both very low, we could try and pump them up just to stop them from rebelling. That could be the best thing. Volkmar! She loves it. My wife is now married to Volkmar. But I just, like, yeah. She's always like, I don't know, just doing Mrs. Mercy stuff. And then I'm all like going, Volkmar! And then she's all like, just that kind of thing. She's long suffering. Nah, she doesn't mind. She's a good sport. She thinks it's funny. Just imagine walking down the street and somebody yelling, Volkmar! Yeah, well, people that live around here don't need to imagine it, do they? She loves the stash, for sure. No worries, man. I've got a good sense of humor. Ah, cool. Thanks, Bremen. I'll let's call it trying to get to a life of Brian meme. The John said, I haven't been able to touch Warhammer in weeks. This is exactly what I needed after a crazy long day of shit. I'm taking 3 weeks off starting Friday. Really need to get back into Warhammer and videos. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. This Friday is, I think, when people are going to be doing the Troy stuff, because the new Troy Mythos came out. So if you're, I don't know if you're interested in Troy Mythos, but that could be a good way to start off your channel a bit, get into some Mythos stuff if you're interested in doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just yeah. But I mean, Warhammer's probably better. So I haven't played Mythos yet, but yeah, got 1,000 ideas in no time, but it's going to change in 2 days. Meanwhile, just enjoying whatever this epic stream is. Time to watch the rest once you're done. No worries, man. I'm really enjoying this one too, by the way. It's going to be good. Anyway, let's get back to it. All right. So yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some money on pumping Middenland, because if we could get Toddy, that would be pretty sweet.
It is good to see fellow sons.
Not in my name.
Oh, he's so cheap.
All right.
Let's go crazy. If you ever see someone with only 300 gift cost, just go crazy on that shit, because like that's pretty much as cheap as it gets. I've seen it like maybe 258 or something like that. Thanks, darling. That coffee delivered. How good's that? Because of the Volkmar big stash energy. That's the way I get all the good stuff now. Get into a sword fight? Hey, JC. Drop to sub at the Jonas Strategy. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, if you guys are interested, the Jonas Strategy's starting a YouTube channel. He's got a few videos out already, but yeah, look out for his stuff. I'll probably be promoting it a bit as well. If you do some good stuff, so and we'll probably do a co-op as well at some point. So yeah, keep an eye out. But yeah, so the gifts, like, they don't get much lower than this, you know. Like, probably, yeah, I think I've seen maybe 258 or something. It's about the lowest I've ever seen. So if you ever see somebody with gift cost that's under 400, just like go ham on that shit. I mean, assuming you're trying to pump relations with gifts, which I am. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna spend all my money on it, fuck it, because it's just so good.
So be it.
This means we'll be able to get our trade agreement, we'll be able to get like +3 good relations, all that good stuff.
Sigmar's will.
See, if they'd started off at like 500 or 600 now, it'd be up to like 1,000. So it's yeah, considers, but yeah, we should be able to get that pretty soon. Nice.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Yeah, our income's going to go up again soon, so that's pretty good. I don't know if we should bother even getting rid of those things, but yeah. I love how in English they spell Todbringer's name. In German, the O is a lot longer when you say it. Oh, so it's like, is it like Todbringer? Or Todbringer? Todbringer. Wait up, let me see. My wife's a German translator. She's English is her first language, but okay, Todbringer.
Or Deathbringer.
Todbringer, which means Deathbringer. That's what my wife just said. She's a German translator. She said Todbringer. It sounds a lot cooler when you say it like that too, actually. Boris Todbringer. Boris Todbringer. Gotta practice my German pronunciation. In German, he is called Boris Wuterek. What's Wuterek mean? Todbringer. Gotta practice that. Leadership plus, I know, with vampire conflict. This is exactly like what we wanted. So the elder of the Moot requests an audience with the Emperor. He pleads with that men be sent to the eastern border to secure it against neighboring Slovenia. The halflings are nervous about von Carstein intent. The Emperor, unfortunately, is not available to hear your plea, good men of the Moot. But I, Balthazar Gelt / Mercy the Volkmar, will hear your plight. I grant the halfling's request. Agreed. You are an elector, and so you have political clout. And the Moot's protection is our top priority. That's why we recently saved you, remember? Last turn. How quickly they forget. Wutrik means something like someone who is constantly angry. Oh, that's weird. Why would they change it? Like, his name was already Deathbringer. Like, what? How much better can you get than Deathbringer? Oh, because Dodbringer isn't exactly German sounding. Oh, right. Is Bringer not an English word? Bringer is a word in English. I guess Bringer is not a word in German. So it's like the Todd sound is like death, but the Bringer is not. I don't know what Bringer is. Hey Nick, hey Benito, how you going? Hey Elite Man. Hey JVH. Hello to all the people who I forgot to say hello to. Sorry. Most names are different in German Warhammer translations. Yeah, that's fine. I guess it's not really like German, it's like German Grish, you know? It's Deutsch Grish. Sort of English-German mashup kind of thing. I guess we should go take out Needling first. Hopefully the vampire counts will kind of keep going up here. So the way that this whole thing works, it's the same with pretty much every Empire campaign that I play. I probably do the same thing. I confederate Balthazar Gal, get like 2 stacks, wait till the vampires have spread up to about here, and then just go in and backdoor them and take all their shit. And then they'll come back, but now they've got no like income and they can't recruit new units and blah blah, and then you can just wipe them out. So that's pretty much what I'm counting on happening here as well. I'm not sure if I should go for Needling now or if I should just backdoor the vampires straight away. I think I should just backdoor the vampires straight away. We'll leave the von Carsteins alive for now.
I am ready. Are you? Let us begin.
So that should be in range for him to siege Rakenhof next turn.
Yes.
We'll get you up in this as well. Get you also getting some replenishment because you probably won't get any more for this. We'll send out Felix to get a bit of a scout on the situation. Shit. Okay, that's not what we wanted.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Can we get fuck.
Another exploit?
Another exploit? This guy knows what we're up to. He's all over me. Like, stop going on about the exploits, bro. Just like the way it's just. I'm just playing the game as it's made. Stop judging me. I had a pretty funny experience the other day. I made a forum post on the Total War Warhammer forums, and I haven't really. I used to be really active on the Total Warhammer forums, especially when Warhammer 1 first came out, because I was like obsessed with Warhammer, and not that it must have changed in that regard. And you know, I loved like talking to people about, you know, their theories about the game and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, but I sort of got out of it, and lately I haven't had time, so I never really post or even look at the forums anymore, you know. But anyway, I thought I had an interesting topic, so I started a forum post, right? And it was also, you know, it's also a way of promoting my videos and stuff like that. And so I started a forum post, but the funny part is that because I haven't been on the forums for ages, I mainly just interact with you guys through comments on the videos, live chat. I do polls and I read all the comments and I respond to comments and stuff like that. On the Discord, we have chats about it. But basically, all of this is like 99% interacting with my own community, like you guys that presumably like what I do and whatever, blah, blah. Anyway, so I post this thing on the forum, and like one of the first comments was like, I don't know who the hell this guy is, but I don't like him. and later on in the thread, he called me a jackass as well. And I was like, yeah, this is not my community, is it? Because like occasionally I'll get like, some comments that are a little bit mean. I've actually been really lucky. I've hardly had any comments that were bad at all. But you know, 99% of it is like positive. You know, mostly positive and supportive. But it's like as soon as you go outside of your own little bubble, then it's like, fuck this guy. Get out of here. We don't want you here. It's kind of like that sort of vibe. It was pretty funny. No, it wasn't all bad though. No, there was other people that were like, you know, not like that were friendly and stuff as well. But yeah, it was just funny. Like you get this weird, you know, view of the world. Like it's like, because I mainly only interact with people that presumably like what I do, I get this idea that, you know, everyone likes me, but it's not how it is. There's a whole shitload of people out there that don't like me at all. I just don't have to interact with them most of the time. So this guy just left the Castle Drakenhof undefended. Works for me. We're I mean, we're not all about. Hey, Mr. Ooze, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Helps me out. They probably felt extra mean that day. Yeah, he's probably just having a bad day or whatever. You probably have amazing moderators too. Well, we do. We have amazing moderators here. Yeah, we've got quite a few German people. I think our German population is probably one of the highest out of the like. Yeah, like I think it's like Americans, mostly American. Second is English, and I think third is German. So like, yeah, we've got a lot of German people in the community, which is pretty cool. Germany's my favorite historical nation. I mean, like the Holy Roman Empire, that is. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I judge countries on how awesome their Gothic full plate knights were in the late medieval period. So yeah, so Holy Roman Empire, Germany's number 1, France number 2, then maybe like Spain, then Italy. Excuse me. The other thing is the Germans like strategy games. Oh, really? Is that like a kind of a thing? I saw a Lindy Beige video about strategy games, how they were first invented and stuff. I think they were first invented by a guy in Prussia. So basically like part of modern Germany. So yeah, so Germans kind of invented strategy, like, sorry, not strategy games, like war game, like actual strategy war games where you have different units and they have different abilities and all that kind of stuff, like, you know, different stats and whatever. Excuse me. Did you just refer to the UK as English? Oh shit! The Welsh are rising up. Sorry, Eston. That was a Freudian slip.
Empire's blessing, yes. What?
Maybe if you guys had spent more time making superior Gothic full plate armor instead of fucking longbows, then you would get more respect. Shit, my stomach's
Never.
No, the Welsh are pretty cool. Most of what I know about the Welsh is from playing King Arthur, the role-playing war game. I see the world through a lens of Total War games. What do you think of Poland's medieval history? Yeah, Poland had some pretty good heavy knights in Medieval 2.
I am ready. Are you?
I think I'm going to have a break, a short break, guys. I'm having some stomach problems. French armor couldn't stand up to our longbows, and the Welsh were damn good fighters in the past. Yeah, no, damn it. The Welsh have had some good fights for sure. Longbows ruled Medieval 2 though. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, England was one of my favorite races to play in Medieval 2. Well, at first they were, because it was sort of safe. You know, you could kind of have, I love having like a cool base in there, you know, but then later on I kind of didn't like it as much because you couldn't interact with as many people. Yeston, come back and say something so I know that you're not offended. You're not offended. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know if maybe I don't know. I hope we're not getting into sort of. I know people can be pretty sensitive about like political stuff and their homelands and everything like that. You know, so hope I'm not being like offensive about anyone's things or anything. I love y'all, as they say. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit unwell. I might just need to rush off to the toilet. Sorry about this, guys. I know it's not, you know, even Volkmar goes to the toilet sometimes. That's just how it is. What we're going to do is... actually, I don't know if I was going to play Vampire Counts trailer, but I'm not sure if that will actually work because sometimes you get sometimes I get copyright striked when I try to do that. So that works. That doesn't work out. Look, how about actually? I don't know. I'll just I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the toilet basically. Sorry guys. I'm back in a second. Oof. In holy Jesus, that was a big one. I mean, in Sigmar's name, what a monster. Anyway, that situation is now resolved. Feeling a lot better. Valiant defeat. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's. We got this. We got this. We just need.
What horrors await?
One thing about this campaign is that having no heroes is really throwing me off a bit. Like, I'm normally very all about the hero centric, you know, and yeah, in this campaign we've got no heroes, so that's pretty crazy. Most of the mad have Wilhelm's mortars served Sigmar well. They have indeed. They have indeed. If we take over 30 turns, France goes into a mega death spiral of confederations. Yeah, 30 turns seems to be a significant point for the AI. If they have like a second army that they can, a second legendary lord that they can recruit or whatever, they usually will take them at turn 30. Actually, they're immune to fear, aren't they? Oh, actually, oh no, it doesn't do fear, does it? It just does minus leadership. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. So that works actually even on undead, because it's not actually, undead are immune to psychology, so immune to fear, but that one actually doesn't do fear. It does -4 leadership, so that's actually pretty nice. But yes, yeah, Wilhelm's mortars probably got the highest kill count of any unit in the game, I would guess. 3 chevrons. Yeah, they've already become the highest experienced unit in the game. Apart from those flagellants that started off already. We'll have to say good night. Work tomorrow. See you later. See you later, Bremen. We'll rename some characters after you once we get some more units. Now, should we take a tower out? I think we can take out a tower with the mortar. I'm not 100% sure it's actually worth it though. Because I think the mortar will take out the tower if we just shoot at one tower, but it'll use like half the ammunition, and then yeah, I guess like that mortar could do some good damage. I think that's pretty good. Do everything to turn off fire now. See you, darling.
Crossbows ready, General!
Full and staff! Ready for war!
Taking out a tower against vampire counts is not worth it, but it uses 80% ammo. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. We might be better off just camping Felix in front of the tower. Or actually, no, probably the mage in front of the tower, and then you can just eat tower shots. That might be the way to go. Because the mortar will be able to really wreck their blobs.
By my will alone!
Anything else related to this battle? No.
Obey!
for war.
Yeah, we can get him to kind of go there. Oh yeah, shit. This is.
Trek! Moving out! My axe bursts!
At your service. Take the ground. Crossbowmen. At speed.
There you go.
By Ulrich's wrath. Quick march. Crossbows ready, General. Take the ground. To battle. Go. Quick march. Sigmar calls. By Ulrich's wrath. Spearmen. Yes, sir.
Fuck, this guy's getting fucked.
For Heldenhammer. Go. Take the ground. Move out.
Oh shit, that's not
Taking
good.
position.
He's doing his job.
Free company. No lingering.
Didn't work at all. Stop. doing that.
Jäger. No lingering. The Tattersouls. Moving now. Ranged weapons ready. Karagul. Quick march. I channel fire.
To battle!
Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! Take position! For France! The Empire endures. Yes, quickly!
That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before, really. Wonder
At
what went on there.
Wall of metal!
All set! Making ground! The Tattersouls! For the twin-tailed comet! At speed!
Go Trek!
The Empire endures!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! At speed! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Right, you are about good.
On it!
I suppose so.
Let's try and get some blob happening. Yeah, he's good now.
Crossbowman!
Great swords. I don't know if we should try shooting now or if we should.
By Ulrich's wrath! The skull splitter!
They're pretty good at taking out stuff like that.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Kindle flame! Seething fire! Shields up! Faster!
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah.
Crossbows ready, General!
Bow before me!
Spearmen!
Yeah, this is actually not working out too badly. I think.
Crossbows ready, General!
This is interesting. I've never really seen the AI react this way.
By
Is this a thing that it does now? Pretty cool.
No!
Go Trek!
Die, filth! We are Sigmar's heirs! The winds glow hot. The Empire endures! Mortar! Swordsman!
When you move your ranged units away from your melee, yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that worked like that. But yeah, I might try and use that to lure units out now.
Sigma! Free company! To battle! Formation!
They're kind of useless, so
Our orders for the Warhammer! Sigma guides us!
we'll just make a blob.
Prepare for combat!
So we also want to try and get the enemy to blob around the doorway, and then use all these units to do their thing. So yeah, you get them to blob around the doorway, and then
Sigma calls! For Helden
use the magic to shoot them. To get them while they're in a circle, whatever, AoE.
No lingering!
Yeah, you know what I mean. Blob. I would do anything for Sigma, but won't do that. Oh no! Fuck, that's pretty bad. I don't know. I don't even remember how the song goes. So it's just my secretary. I will do anything for Sigma, but I won't do that. How about that? That's pretty good.
Prepare for combat!
Alright, let's fuck some shit up. Let's get some spell hammer. Maybe this bit of the doggies. This will probably just bounce off and fuck off over here somewhere, but that's alright. Can you even reach? I don't even know if you're gonna get in there. Oh yeah. That's right. Kind of expected that to do that.
Trust moment! We are Sigma's heirs!
Hey, German Werner. See you later, man. Really cool concept. Oh yeah, sorry, just a quick pause. While we're here, a bit of like channel business. If anyone is here that's not subscribed to the channel, I do like Warhammer 2 videos, like sort of strategy guides, more like exploits, tricks and strategies, I guess, that kind of stuff. Anyway, yeah, check it out if you're interested. I don't put out videos all that often, so if you do want to be be notified of the next video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to promote was our Discord. We've got a channel Discord, link in the description below. There's a special channel for this no recruitment challenge. So please post your screenshots in there. And also, yeah, so a screenshot that includes your army, so we can see what army you've got and what turn you're on. So on the campaign map, show us a screenshot of your army with the turn number, and just explain what faction you're playing, and maybe a note about what's going on in your campaign. So basically, I'm interested anyone who's wanting to try this no recruitment challenge. So you can't use any of the buttons at the bottom to recruit any units. You can only get units through quests, confederations, dilemmas, etc. Only units that the game sort of just gives to you. No units that you choose to recruit yourself. So that's basically the challenge. So it's a really fun way to play. Makes you value all your individual units so much. Makes you really immersed in it. I think it's really fun, and it also makes your early game last a bit longer. Instead of just having that first part where you fight with like a quarter of a stack for like one turn and then you immediately recruit a full stack, you're stuck with that quarter of a stack for like 15 turns and just doing whatever you can as like a little minor mercenary company in a big bad world. It just dramatically changes the game. I don't know, I think it's super fucking fun. So there's a few people already that have been involved in posting ideas and everything. There's so much creativity with the different things you can do with different factions. So yeah, please post on Discord if you are taking part in the No Recruitment Challenge, and I want to hear about it. Doesn't matter what difficulty level you're on. And for people who are into badges, there's a Discord badge as well for anyone who is posting stuff in that channel. It is called the Happy Few badge, which is a reference to the line "We band of brothers, we happy few" from the St. Crispin's Day speech in Henry V, which is one of, if not the best pre-battle speeches ever. So yeah, look up St. Crispin's Day speech. It's fucking sweet. But the gist of it is that, you know, even though we're outnumbered with our like handful of units, I would not have any reinforcements because I would not share the glory. You know, every man here takes a share of the glory, and we want a greater share of the glory. We band of brothers, we happy few. So yeah, so if you want that badge, go and post some shit in the Discord under the No Recruitment Challenge. Okay, done. I've shilled for the channel. Yeah, I think this is going to all work out pretty well. Doesn't look too scary. Balthazar's taking some hits, but that's okay. That's a really nice, that item. It's only 16 seconds, but it's pretty solid.
Death Seeker! Jäger! They will fall!
We got a unit of archers in there? We do.
Take the ground!
It's unfortunate. Can we get a firestorm in there? Nah, it's probably a bit excessive. How much does that cost? 13. Yeah, no, we don't. Just don't need to waste. We might need our magic. Actually, we'll probably move the mortar. If we move the mortar to here, then we won't need to have Balthazar keep tanking it. Alright, they're all melting. Alright, I think we're going to have to pull out the Swords of Baal. You guys have done your bit. And then send the Sun Knights as well, they need to rest.
Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! For the Emperor!
What are these guys doing in there as well? You're also not melee.
Missiles at the ready! The Empire endures! I'll burn them! Settle! By Ulrich's wrath!
There's some casualties there.
Herr Jäger! Bring carnage!
I will do it for Sigma. Good one, good on you, real one. Can necromancers get knowledgeable? I haven't had any for ages now. I wouldn't take knowledgeable on a necromancer, Matex, because you can get knowledgeable on lords, can't you? Although I don't usually take knowledgeable on lords either. I just take Lawmaster on lords because it gives you the extra technology and also lets you get the free buildings. Yeah, but I mean, I usually go for vampire stacks, so it's a bit different for vampire stacks. With vampire stacks, you don't need to worry about magic because each vampire gives you plus 15 magic, and each one has arcane conduit, so you end up with like infinite magic if you have like 6 or 7 vampire heroes in every army, which, you know, I do. But if you don't like vampire armies, then I guess that doesn't apply. What's best to get for all the heroes, etc.? Well, yeah, are you going for a hero stack? So if you've watched any of my vampire videos, I always just go for maximum heroes. Just have like 20 stack of vampire heroes, then start recruiting another stack of vampire heroes. You know, just get as many heroes as you can get. And if you're doing that, you probably don't even need full stacks. You can just have stacks with 7 vampires in each stack, you know, or something like that. And then you have the main hero casting Winds of Death with 7 vampires providing the mana battery and close protection. Lordkeeper's better on Lords because you can recruit and disband Lords, exactly. Get knowledgeable for Necromancers and Dread Incarnate for vampires. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't necessarily take Dread Incarnate. I wouldn't necessarily take knowledgeable for Necromancers unless you're going for crap stacks of skeletons primarily. Like, are you going for crap stacks or are you going for Vampire Army? Because it's a very different strategy depending on which way you're going to go. I mean, I guess mostly you'll do both. You know, you'll have crap stacks of skeletons and you'll have as many vampires as you can get. But yeah, so yeah, you can just farm Dread Incarnate if you want, but it'll be really shit because you only get 1 vampire every now and again. If you're going for vampire armies, you want as many vampires as fast as you can. So you want to be recruiting, you want to be increasing your vampire cap by 1 or 2, ideally 2 per turn. So you need to be fighting, you need to be like saxoning 2 or 3 cities every turn. And then that gets you, that should give you enough levels to get your vampire cap up by 2 per turn. So that means you have to be hiring 1 of each type of vampire every turn. Otherwise you won't be getting them as fast as possible. So that means if you do that, then by turn 25 or by turn 30 you should be able to have like 50 vampires, you know what I mean? And if you got 50 vampires you'll be rocking. But the other way to do it would be to just go for crap stacks of skeletons, and if you're doing that, so you just got like 1 vampire lord with 19 skeletons and you have like 4 of them going around in a blob, then you might need have you seen my vampire videos? Watch my Isabella videos. You don't need to do the exploit though. You just need, if you're not going to do the exploit, then you just need to be trying to set up double stack cities and triple stack cities and stuff. I'll probably start off with Eschen and Templehof as your first 2 sack cities, because you can get both of them in the 1 turn. And also while you're bashing the shit out of them, you'll be getting positive relations with everybody because they hate Manfred and they hate Templehof. That's like my latest favorite start. And that'll probably get you enough to be able to recruit maybe 1 vampire per turn. But if you want to start getting 2 vampires per turn, you're probably going to have to keep maintaining that and go and start getting those, like that triple sack city near Dryka. But yeah, anyway, my point is, if you're going to go vampires, you don't need knowledgeable because the vampires provide you with heaps of magic. That's my theory anyway. But no, I mean, knowledgeable's not bad.
Moving out, sir.
But yeah, I wouldn't limit myself to 1 trait as well. So if you want to go full Dread Incarnate Fearbomb armies, then yeah, obviously you just want only Dread Incarnate. But that's it's going to take ages, and you know, there's heaps of other cool traits. Like Discipline's cool because it gives all of your vampires +2 melee attack and +2 leadership. Confident is cool, it gives you +4 leadership for your whole army. If you can get a few confidence so that all of your vampires have like 100+ leadership, that means they never crumble. And your vampires actually take probably most of their damage from crumbling in combat, you know. So if you can make it so they never crumble, they'll be a lot tankier. What else is good? Cunning. I like to always have at least 1 or 2 cunning vampires, just so you have that 100% ambush chance. Ambush chance is pretty useful. You can also use them as scouts, like have them outside the army. You want to have at least 1 necromancer in every army so that you get the extra item drop chance, and also so they can use Master of the Dead if you want to use it for the AoE heal. Andrew Jones just re-upped for another month. Thanks, Andrew. That's apparently just whenever, if you're a member, just every time your monthly anniversary comes up, it just pops up and says you've become a member again. But it's just because you've just done anything. Yeah, I was gonna do a vampire followers because I started my followers video, but in vampire hero ball armies, you want at least 4 cunning to make poison a plover. Yeah, sorry, that was, yeah, so cunning gives you plus ambush chance, but it also gives you apply poison. So yeah, I like to have at least 1 in there to apply poison, but yeah, Dash is probably right. You probably want like 3 or 4 if you want to be applying lots of poison everywhere. And and poison is like a super good defensive ability. Like it reduces the enemy's melee attack, which makes you tanky. Exactly, makes you tankier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what he said. What other good traits are there? I actually don't mind taking Master of the Black Arts. It's not one of my favorites. It's definitely like a tier 2 kind of thing, but it does give you the free, it gives you 1 free cast of Death Siphon. Yeah, it's nice having free abilities that don't cost any magic, because you want to save all your magic for Winds of Death. So yeah. But yeah, I was going to make a vampire followers video, but they don't have any good ones. Basically, basically vampires don't really have any good ones. They've got a few income ones that you can stack, but I already covered that in the other vampire video. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, if I was going to do vampires, like probably traits. It'd be better to do a traits video, just with basically everything we just discussed now.
Let us begin. Who calls?
No, but we aren't recruiting anything, so we can't do that. And we can't do that. Don't know if we're having that as well. Done. Yeah, so just a reminder, so because we're playing no recruitment, means you can't use any of these recruit buttons at the bottom of your settlement, the UI. So no recruit lord, no recruit hero, and if you're on your army, can't use any of these recruitment buttons at the bottom. Doesn't matter what it says here, you can't use it. No recruit units, no recruit renown, regiments renown, no recruit elector count troops, no recruiting ogre mercenaries. If you're playing vampire counts, no raised dead. Playing Dryker, no summons forest spirits. You know, playing Wulfhart, no elector, no reinforcements, etc. So whatever the buttons are that you've got at the bottom here, can't use them. That's the easy way of explaining what this I've not got all day. Challenge.
Out of my way.
Growl Sudfield. Try and get towards lightning strike.
It is good to see, fellow. Who calls? Welcome, my countrymen. A weak order.
Behind the double chin.
Yes. Welcome, my countrymen. A fool's action.
Nah, it doesn't matter how we're going to get anywhere with that. Volkmar. I see your random crap name. Love the cosplay. Good luck blowing up Sigmar's enemies with Wilhelm's mortars. Oh yeah, we'll keep those mortar shells coming in, man. Don't worry about it. Managed to get a Confederation with Crone playing as Malekith on turn 7. Pretty pleased with myself now. Ah, nice one, Frank. Yeah, it's always good. It's always good when you get some early Confederations. Gives you a nice little bonus. You can Confederate around turn 2 or 3. Yeah, you can. You can sometimes Confederate around 2 or 3. I think you always can pretty much if you do it the right way. But I mean, if you're not specifically going for it, it's still pretty good to get it by turn 7. I think we will take that.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, so is there any point in building this? Not really. Nope, we can't recruit anything, so they're useless. This gives us Bright Wizard Garrison, so that's kind of good, I guess. Research rate, yeah. I think walls is probably a good call. And just money. Or more growth. Yeah, maybe extra growth could be good.
Godric Gurnison.
Hey, Alec. Praise Sigmar. Indeed.
I am ready. Are you? By the comet. I am the
Oh
supreme.
yeah, I forgot to equip our items last turn.
Godric Gurnison. Onwards to death. Godric Gurnison.
Oh, he can have an arcane item. That's cool. Didn't know he could get an arcane item. That miscast chance should be on all the time. Oh, I didn't even have, he didn't have a student that whole time. Didn't realize. Felix Major. Gotrek with magic item though. Oh, does Gotrek get a magic item as well?
Monster Slayer.
Oh, he does too. I don't know why he wants that. Oh, this Trickster Shard's cool though. You can use that to make enemies screw up their magic. It's kind of roleplay appropriate.
I shall be victorious.
It's seems a bit subtle for Gotrek, but you never know. Better give him that channeling staff or perma berserk. Really? What are you talking about? How's the channeling staff give him perma berserk? I don't know that one. Which way do we want to come at this? I guess we could go corner ways, or we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll just be a bit more direct about it this time, though.
Swordsman! Our weapons are yours! Herr Jäger! Militia! Verheldenhammer!
Yes.
We are Sigmar's heirs! General! Herr Jäger!
Ready for war. Volan staff. Affirmative.
Oh my god, you're Mad Mercy. I thought the thumbnail was a joke. Oh my god. Hey Regal, welcome man. What's Sigmar? In the name of the twin-tailed comet. There you go. That was just for you, Regal.
Moving now! Ready! Swordsman! Yes, my lord. Go! Sigmar calls! Go!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Sigmar guides us to battle! Crossbowmen, moving now! Yes, sir! Quickly! With haste!
At speed.
For the Warhammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah.
Crossbows ready, General. For Heldenhammer!
Alright, I think that's pretty much got it.
Onward!
Good trick, maybe we can have a rest this time. Alright. Now. Everyone's got full health.
Swordsmen! Sir! Ready to fight!
And going for some melee. Good trick can take some shots.
Moving out, sir! Cavalry ready! Crossbowmen! For the Emperor! Quick march!
Thanks, Rigo. You didn't need to do that. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. We'll put you on the list for a rename. I don't know if we're going to get any renames this stream because I've got to go to work in like 45 minutes. But you'll be on the list, so you'll get a unit renamed after you. Probably next stream, or maybe this stream, but probably next stream. But yeah, thanks for this big super chat, man. Much appreciated. Very generous.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Formation, march!
Death Seeker! Missiles at the ready!
Alright, I think we're all in the safety zone now.
Formation, march!
Yeah, we'll get you into there.
Make them pay!
Yeah, some sort of like a healing potion, or you know, a seed of rebirth or something. Anything to give us some health would be nice. The imbued. Oh wow, that is some look. Yeah, thanks, imbued. I noticed you managed to get the Volkmar right. Oh yeah, did you? Yeah, I did. I actually did it the specific shape of Volkmar's actual scar as well. I tried to get it like exactly how his scar is. I didn't just do any scar. I like recreated the original scar.
Charge!
This guy's gonna blob. Like I'm making a glorious blob for you guys. For Sigma. We gotta get Volkmar back out. I need to build up my economy a bit more so that I can afford to actually wield his army.
For Heldenhammer!
It's basically just Volkmar. I mean, put bolts like at the moment.
Magic!
I didn't know that Volkmar could be so handsome. Oh, really? You liking my Volkmar? I thought that was a real life scar for a second there. Hey, I guess for Blobmar. Exactly, for Blobmar.
Herr Jaeger! I suppose so.
The Empire endures! I am master of Shalom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like not do too much. How are archers going? Yeah, wasting a bit of ammunition. Too bad. It should all be going down pretty fast. I'm not actually unhappy. I'm just trying to scowl like Volkmar. Volkmar. Alright, let's see if we can get up on the walls. Are these guys moving? They're not moving. we'll just charge into the town square then. Felix can take it out by himself. Hey Cozy Wilhelm. Cool to see this campaign taking off. Yeah, it's getting there. Nice going with the sword and Scar and sword, loving it. Thanks Casey, much appreciated. What are these guys just going into melee? Classic. Cool. Classic Faris's hunters. Those crazy cats. Always looking for a bit of crossbow melee action. Still have Gertrude and Felix? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're going to lose them pretty soon though. So we need to sort out our economy before that happens. But yeah, that'll be good. Then we can get Volkmar back in charge of our second army. I'd like to get Karl Franz in there as well, but I wonder if Gertrude and Felix will get a rework in Game 3. I hope they do. I hope that they decide to... What I would like, I think, with Gertrude and Felix is if they make it so that they don't turn up whenever you build a tavern, but they have a chance to turn up when you build a tavern. So they might, and it's not a super high, like it's like a 10% chance or something, So just say you build a tavern on turn 3, on average you'll get them turn up about turn 8, but maybe not until turn 20, or maybe in really rare cases they might not turn up until turn 30, but in other cases they might turn up on turn 3. So basically whether or not they turn up is going to have a dramatic effect on your campaign, like early game or late game Gertrude and Felix, you know what I mean? That's sort of what I would like to see with them, and make them stay around forever. So basically, and maybe make it like a dilemma, so either you recruit them, or if they go away, you throw them in jail or something, you confiscate all their shit, and they've got like some magic items or something. So basically you either get Gertrude and Felix, or you get a random magic item, or 2 or 3 random magic items. So it's quite a good haul, And so basically that way, well, the idea is that it gives you more variety with the campaign. So currently, every time you play as any faction that can get Gertrude and Felix, you get Gertrude and Felix because they give you a super huge advantage on Legendary. I'm talking about, but yeah, I'd like to see it so that they actually add to the variety, and you have to adapt to whether or not you get them. And if you could have another choice that had doesn't even have to be a major positive, just any sort of positive, so that people could potentially be like, oh yeah, maybe I won't take him this time, I'll do this other thing instead, because that's the strategy I want to go for, or whatever. Whereas currently there's just no reason to not take Gertrude and Felix unless you just want the game to be harder for no reason,
A good old scrap. Gotrek Gurnison, I've not got all day. Where's the slaughter?
Yeah, we'll switch these back again so that they can get some health. Okay, we'll reunite Gertrude and Felix for a little while.
Let us begin.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Okay. I wonder if any I use them because I love the books so much. Yeah, I love the books. You should get a bonus if you got Gotrek killed in victory with a worthy foe. A demon lord should give the greatest bonus. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Actually, that's a good point. You should be able to get Gotrek and Felix, but make it so that they're not immortal, so they die. That would be pretty sweet. But no, I guess no, because in the real world, in the real books, they are kind of immortal, like they can't ever die. So it'd be kind of stupid if they died in yours, but they don't die in real life. Well, not real life, but you know, in like real Warhammer lore.
So,
I'm really interested in if any other factions are going to ever build any temples. We need some more like spies to check out what's going on with these other nations. But well, that's our problem. I can't get any heroes. But yeah, we could probably get some witch hunters because I feel like a lot of places build witch hunters.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Balthazar Gout, Legendary Lord. Yeah, we're trying to get that lightning strike. 1, 2, 3 more levels should get it for him. Ghostrick, supposedly from what I read, is so damn skilled that he kills everything he wants to kill, and Felix has a magic sword that won't let him die. Oh, does Felix have a magic sword that won't let him die? He didn't have that at the start, did he? I don't think he had that in the beginning. Maybe he gets it later on or something. I don't remember anything about that. I've only read the first 2 though, so... Oh, maybe, wait, oh no, I've read Troll Slayer, Skaven Slayer, Zombie Slayer. Although I don't think I've finished Zombie Slayer. Yeah, I think that might be all. He got the sword in the first book. In Troll Slayer? Yeah, I don't remember anything about it really. I just remember them. I just remember that the start and that part where they're traveling through the mountains and like Felix nearly gets taken advantage of by the mountain men. I think that was in Troll Slayer. Or was that? Actually, maybe it wasn't Skaven. Maybe it wasn't Dragon Troll Slayer. They ended up fighting like Chaos Cultists. Which one's that one? I don't know. Anyway, read a few.
On a fight.
So we never do. Oh. Fucking vampires.
This may cause an unworthy death.
Alright, we'll wipe them out next. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Shit. Excuse my French. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, shit. Oh, dear. I don't know where their main army is, so...
the Empire. I am ready.
Alright, how about we move to here.
Squeaky bum time.
Squeaky bum time, indeed. That's what it is.
Giant
And then we're going to leave Gotrek here to be our defensive force, perhaps. I don't know if we'll be able to take out. It might be good to split the mages up, but. The irony, Flex cannot die, Flex cannot die but gets wounded. Yeah.
By Ulrich's brother! Yes, quickly!
Going!
Go! We serve France!
Yes, quickly!
War!
Spearmen! Quick, march!
Swordsmen! Send us out! Formation march!
Hey Liam. No, no one's died yet. Seems to be fading when you touch your face. Yeah. I need to watch that. I touched it up a bit when I went to the toilet before. That was the other reason why it took so long.
Company!
Man, time passes so quickly when I play this game. I'll make a copy and then, like, feels like it's 5 seconds later and then it's dead cold.
Understood! Take the ground!
Laughing so damn hard now about how he's wounded just as we're discussing him not dying. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that proves it. The sword kept him from dying, even though the vampire, you know, executed him.
Victorious! But alive!
Damn, I love the total and complete victories versus the undead. Yeah, I mean, normally I would just auto-resolve, but it's just so critical. This is why I love this no recruitment thing. Like, it just makes everything... It just makes everything really fucking serious all the time, and like it's probably not what you want if you want like a relaxing campaign, you know, like if you're a bit like tired or whatever and you just want to chill, then this is probably not the campaign for you. But
Pick up the pace.
Move!
Onwards!
I might fuck it. I might just go for it. Just like go big or go home, as they say.
I serve no master.
It's a bit of a risky move. We're probably going to get ganked, but sometimes it's good to just risk it all. Sorry that I'm just gambling with your lives. I was just talking about how the game is so great because you take everything so seriously, and now I'm like, but let's just make this really risky move into enemy territory and just hope for the best.
Yes.
Hey Andrew Payne, how you going? No, so we may need to send Gotrek back to try to defend Templehof, but we shall see. We'll put walls and growth. And growth. And check out diplomacy. Midland should be loving... Yeah, see, they're loving the shit out of us, but they still won't give us military access. No, they're a bit expensive still. Who else is next on our list of people we want to make love us? Hey, Talabekland. You go some more high relations with them. Oh, Toddy's a good one to confederate because he's taking over the whole world. And Wissenland's good because they're so low in fealty that it'd be really good to stop them from rebelling again.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
800, that's a bit expensive. What was it, Talabekland?
Sigma's wit. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Can only afford to bribe anyone else.
Yes?
Actually, let's see if we can scam some money out of some people.
Empire this day.
Empire's blessing. Yes. Approach as friend and make your offer. Not in my name. Right.
Kislev.
Gotta check which side my war paint's on. I would love to see you cosplay Volkmar post miracle. Do you want like just to see me crucified?
You will drink with us. Then we will see who still stands. He will name the Kislev.
Kislev.
What? By Sigma's will, come in peace.
No. No! I am the blood.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Misguided. Agreed.
So, it is good to see fellow sons of the weak order.
All right.
Who calls? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Never. Sigma's
The Empire. Approach and make your offer. That I may
disagree with that.
End Times Volkmar. Yeah, isn't End Times Volkmar where he gets like killed and then he gets like hung up on the front of something or other? He gets like made into a human banner with no arms and legs or something.
But are we not all sons?
Agreed.
Hockland's down to the last thing.
Yes?
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
I don't agree.
As you say, sir.
I refuse.
So, by Sigma's will.
Who calls?
Surely an agreement will be reached. But
No. The Empire.
welcome, my countrymen.
I'm just gonna see who's got cheap gifts. The 580.
What? I will listen, but my time is short.
No.
So, greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace.
Yeah, Austin looks pretty cheap.
Who calls?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yes. Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of Sigma?
That one's not bad.
The Empire.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
Sterling. Sterling looks like the best one so far.
Yes? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge.
No.
All right.
And Sterling, we already tried that one, didn't we?
Come in peace.
No. So Sterling. Where is Sterling? Oh, Sterling's only got the moot left. But we are about to conquer more of their stuff. I can't see what their fealty is though. So I don't know whether it's worth, like...
Approach as friend and make your offer.
We may as well, it's super cheap, we'll just put a few. We'll do it for 4.
Right.
We're doing some war, so we'll get some more money soon.
I will. Very well.
He's resurrected and his mutilated, still alive body is mounted on a demon banner, but it was in the siege of Kislev by Chaos, not during the end times. Yeah, that's it. Then he pulls the Chuck Norris and frees himself, then gets killed by Manfred. That was Gout who literally got backstabbed by Manfred. Oh, okay. In the end, he's rescued by a Bretonian. He was sacrificed to bring back Nagash. Oh, he's literally screaming on the front of a banner, lol. Yeah, that sounds bad. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, I think we're good here. Rebellion... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we know about that. let's see if we're gonna get ambushed. So this could be the end times right now if we get ganked. If there's like another 1 or 2 full stacks in range to reinforce these 2 armies of the von Carsteins, that'll be bad. That's also pretty bad. Damn it! I invested quite a lot of money into upgrading that. That's okay though. Like fuck it, whatever. Easy come, easy go. We'll take it back. The main thing is to rescue Stirland and put an end to the von Carsteins, and then we can come back and mop up the vampire counts. Their filthy is 9, so we can instantly get them if we just take this over.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
How many units have they got? Faction, building, military presence, 1. So they've probably only got like 1 unit. Well, they've got a hero. Empire Captain.
The nation calls.
That's interesting. Yeah, this could be good. So we take Needling, give that back to Stirland, then Stirland will give us Confederation, then we take the Confederation, then we take Workbad, we give that back to Stirland, which will bring Stirland back to life again. So then we'll be sweet. It'll be all good. But we'll probably have to just disband their army. That's okay.
Slayer.
Get the garrison to kill this mostly. Like this might be a bit rougher this battle. See how we go. Need more authority to confederate. Oh yeah, fuck, we can't afford it. Well, okay, that's okay. We can. Yeah, we do need more authority to confederate. That's true. You can get more authority if you revive the elector town that isn't their capital. Will that give me authority? Well, they're already revived, so they don't need to. Oh, you mean I will get it back afterwards? Yeah. What's the rule of the challenge? You can't use any of the recruitment buttons at the bottom of your army interface to recruit new units, and you can't use any of the recruit hero or the recruit general button at the bottom of your settlements. But you can confederate, you can do quests, you know, you can get units through other means, you just can't recruit them. You can't raise dead or use, yeah, none of these buttons at the bottom of your army interface on the map, you can't use any of those. Basically, that's the simplest way to explain it. Oh shit, we should have been over here more. I want these guys to get in there really quickly. Are they going defensive? No, I don't think so.
Go!
Guess we should try and link up. Yeah, this is alright. It's working out.
Missiles will fly! Take the ground! Crossbowman!
Berserker!
No lingering!
Yeah, these fucking dogs. You dogs.
Gotrek!
Spread out! For the Emperor! Pursue the foe! For the twin-tailed comet! For Heldenhammer! Formation!
Moving now! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
Your call!
Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer! Sigma! Free company! Get them! By Gormarez! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go!
So it's getting fucked.
Charge! For the Warhammer! Our weapons are yours!
I really need my infantry to get. Ah!
By Gormarez! We obey! For the Emperor! Yes! Quickly! Attack! For France! Formation! March!
Ah, good. They've left off killing those guys for a minute. That's excellent.
Troops ready! The Empire endures! Quicker! Taking position! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! Ready, sir! For the Emperor!
Chopping!
Prepare for combat! Crossbows ready, General! Our weapons are yours!
Good lord.
Crossbowmen!
Hey Dixter Gaming, how you going? So you only get units through Confederation. Yeah, that's the main way. Or through quests, or through like dilemmas and stuff like that. So basically, the first thing we did was we beat the. No, the first thing we did, I think, was built the tavern so we could get Gotrek and Felix from the dilemma. Then we took Felix into the battle with our starting units and did the Battle of Bloodpine Woods. So we got the wizard. So then we had our starting units plus Felix plus the wizard plus an extra army led by Gotrek with no units in it. Then we used we sort of suckered the enemy into attacking. We suckered the enemy into attacking us when we were near a settlement, so we could use the Altdorf's garrison as reinforcements. We took out that full stack of Skull Smasher orcs that come down, plus the full stack of or a stack and a half, I think it was, of the secessionists. And then we got the Confederation with Balthazar Gelt, which gave us he had like 2 stacks of units, so we had to get rid of some of them because we couldn't afford it all.
I am preserved for a great.
I don't know whether we should put Gotrek in here, because if this army comes, these armies come over and take Templehof, we might be in trouble.
Do
So
not waste my potential. I am the...
So Balthazar Gelt's going to get Vlad's trait here. I predict that the most challenging part of the campaign will be public order, since you can't recruit heroes, especially when the chaos corruption starts to ramp up. Maybe, but you'll be able to get heroes a lot through Confederation. It's just going to be a bit finicky to try to organize it, because you have to like build the hero buildings and then kind of let them get taken and, you know, screw around. Like, but I think you should be able to do it. Yeah, I need to like build a tier 4. I need to build like a tier 4 settlement and then let it rebel and leave it and have the temple still in there. Hope that they don't delete the temple, and hope that they build flagellants and also warrior priests. So yeah, that's missions that we got to try and do.
Crossbowmen! Ready for war!
Basically, we'll do that.
Spearmen!
Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath!
Full and staff!
If I recall, you get returned for... Yeah, so we could maybe, like, confederate them and then recover it, you reckon, from returning... Yeah, I think maybe we'll get... I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll get 2 Imperial Authority if we give them back the capital. I don't know, is it worth the risk? I think it's worth the risk, because even if we go into negatives a little bit, like, it won't be too bad. It'd be better if they had some units, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I think this spot's a bit better because we've got like the defensive part here and also, oh no, not here, no, over there. Yeah, it's not really that good actually. Well, you guys probably could have been shooting a lot earlier. Would have been good.
Spearmen! No lingering! Swordsmen! Sigma cords! Missiles will fly! Quick march! To battle! For the Emperor!
Lord of Metal! Armour belts!
War! The Tattersouls! Prepare for combat! Taking position! Seething fire! Sigma commands! The Heldenhammer!
Balthazar Gelt! They'll never move again!
No lingering! Yes, sir! Crossbowman! Yes, my lord! The Empire endures! Ready for war! Crossbowmen!
Getting some problems.
Iron Master
Yeah.
Shovel!
To battle!
Shovel!
Might have to get the cavalry to tank, otherwise we're going to lose a unit of swordsmen here.
For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! We serve the Emperor!
Oh, that's why we're losing units, because we were...
By Ulrich's wrath! The winds glow hot!
Feel my heart!
For the Warhammer! I am a pyromancer! Move out! Quick march!
Yeah, this should go down pretty quick soon.
For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! Stop! For the Emperor! Attack!
Sigma calls!
Take position! Yes, sir! Swordsmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General! Summon fire!
Haste gold magic!
Using dark forces against the enemy! Sorcery! Ready for war! Cavalry ready! No lingering! Kindle flame! Cast magic against them!
us, quickly!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Sigmar guides us!
Quick march!
Take aim!
I'm getting wrecked here.
To battle! At speed! Formation! March! No lingering! Formation! March! Faster! I channel fire!
They'll never
Well, we badly need some heals or something. Well, you actually do look a bit like Volkmar. Thanks for Jarian. How goes the non-recruiting? Yeah, it's going really well. It's going really well. We've nearly defeated the vampires. We just wiped out the von Carsteins. Oh, well, nearly. I think they've got another army wandering around, and they've got one more settlement, but hopefully we should get them next turn. I didn't get to wipe them out this turn, unfortunately. This stream. I've got to start working like 10 minutes, so...
I go where the winds howl. You summon me. On march. Yes, that will do.
Is that going to make it there in time? I feel like that is going to make it, right? If that doesn't make it, I'll be pretty fucking pissed off. Like, there's no... I can't see any indicator. Like, it's just... Yeah, there's no blue there. I think that's fine. And then... yeah, I think we need to send Gotrek with us to make sure this happens. Some heals would have been good, but can't always get what you want. So yeah, so we've got the Confederation now, so we can either take it, or it'll put us down to -2. It's only a 1% chance for them to drop, so we can likely get one back really quickly. Yeah, I think we will. Maybe we'll take it.
Squeaky bum time.
Military presence 1. So if we don't take it, then we can get a +1 fealty, which we can then use on Talabek land. And Talabek land's probably got, you know, a lot better shit. Like, if we want to really advance the campaign, Talabheim is probably the way to go. They're only tier 3, I think, but they've got 3 settlements. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 settlements, so they're likely to have some heroes and stuff.
What a fight for the faint-hearted.
Never.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to take that next turn. We'll save this money just in case we lose Temple off next turn. I kind of want to save the money from foot. It's fine. Right, see what happens. Volkmar. I probably should start saying my goodbyes now. Actually, I got to start working 12 minutes, so we might be able to get like one more super quick battle in, or something. Do some, or play a bit more of a turn or something. But yeah, basically I'm on the way out. So I'll start saying goodbye. Thanks so much for all your generosity, you guys, again tonight. Super chats, much appreciated. I hope you guys are all enjoying your renaming and stuff. I've been really enjoying it. I think we're gonna have to leave it, because we need to get some more Imperial authority. I would love to get that hero, that Empire Captain, but yeah. He'll still be there when we eventually confederate them, but it's going to be like 20 turns away now. But yeah, that's cool. But now we should be able to wipe out the von Carsteins.
I am ready. Are you? That's what
Yeah, he can make it. Oh yeah, fucking Felix is dead. Hell, that's annoying.
the Empire.
We'll just check.
Move.
Oh, yeah,
Illumination
undefended,
light my
so
way.
it should be fine.
Let us begin. Ulrich's will.
Casualty is low. But yeah, we can auto resolve it even.
By the comet.
I might try and quickly fight this battle.
Ready to burn
If
them.
we fight on like fast forward speed, we might be alright. Yeah, we'll get Gotrek in there as well.
Where's the slaughter? Okay.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Military Prison 3. Oh, you can recruit. What the fuck? It's weird. Oh, whatever.
No peace, just war.
He's got 3. You got 6 units now, so if we had gotten him now, we would have had all his 6 units. So that would have been good. I'll keep worried I'm going to hit my makeup. We'll check who else is streaming, so we can maybe check out a host or someone. But yeah, did anyone go to the host that I did yesterday? Was that guy any good? I can't remember his name now. He was new Crankles or something. I think he was like a brand new streamer who just had no subscribers and he just started out. So I don't know, maybe it was a waste like doing it to someone who's that new. You know, maybe not necessarily going to do it for a long time or whatever, but yeah. Oh, Tarif. That's cool. Tarif streaming. What a legend. What's he doing? Oh, it's like... Oh, it's not like a gaming stream. That's weird. Oh, it's like he's like doing VTubing. I'll host him in a second. Yeah, Tarif's doing like VTube, which is crazy. But yeah, we'll check that out in a second. Start deployment. Yeah, so we're basically just going to do the same strategy as last few times, I think. But I'll just do it like messier this time, and we'll do it a bit more in like fast forward mode.
The Empire endures. Yes, quickly!
My axe thirsts.
Everyone? Yep.
Moving! Let us go! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! Quickly! Strike them down!
Yeah, all the infantry
Charge!
go in there. The missile troops can, like, not go in there.
For the Warhammer! On way! Taking position!
The Empire endures!
It's inside that now.
Mortar! On our way!
What the fuck is going on with
Send
these
us out!
dudes? There is.
Golden hammer!
I am supreme!
Move out! Sherman! Ready for war! Charge! Free company!
Fuck, those guys are wrecking that artillery, aren't they?
Withdraw!
Shit. Fuck. They took out artillery.
Company!
Fuck, like this new AI. I don't know if this is new or was it always like this or what. Maybe it's just because I've got too much
Yes, sir.
shit.
March! At speed! Crossbowmen! We obey! Ready for war!
Oh, this is messed up. We're getting smashed. Any work meetings could be interesting surprise of the scout. Yeah, it could be good. Oh wow, we managed to survive.
Free company!
Just survive with our
Detachments move!
artillery.
Charge
Jesus,
the
that's
foe!
bad.
Taking position!
Alright, yeah, as we said, yeah, infantry, get in there on the door. We got the door down. Oh, we're open. Okay, cool. Oop. Means it's 5 minutes to work. We've got 5 minutes to finish the siege and win glory for the Empire.
Quick march! Mortar!
That's my artillery getting in there.
Fallen staff! Shaman!
Militia! Yes, sir, quickly! Crossbows ready, General! Missiles will fly! To battle! For the Emperor! Yes, sir, quickly! Seething fire! Mortar! Yes, my lord!
What else was I gonna say?
The Empire endures!
Yeah, just I think I'm gonna play a fair bit of this campaign. So if you're getting invested in this campaign, I know I normally only play like 2 or 3 episodes of stuff, but I'm actually just loving this campaign a lot. So I think even though people like tend to lose interest after the first couple of streams, I'm gonna probably play this one for a few, probably at least. I don't know, it'd be good to kind of to go it all the way. If people lose interest a lot, then we might need to just pause it, but I'll like keep it, or maybe I'll keep it, like, you know, like I'll pause it, then I'll come back and do an episode once a week or something like that, you know? But hopefully people stay interested enough that we can just keep playing it. But yeah, just, yeah, see how we go. Like, if we're getting like somewhat decent views for like the average of the channel, like, you know, if we're getting like 800, 1,000 or something like that, then that's okay. If it's like 300-400, not very many people have used it all, you know, then maybe might need to take a break. But even if I do take a break, I'll just put it on pause, you know, I'll save the save and play it again later. So yeah, so long story short, I know I do like normally just restart something new all the time. With this one, I think we're going to stick with it because it's pretty awesome.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Now!
3 minutes. Yeah, bless you, Pollock. Don't like how YouTube shows the notifications. Yeah, a lot of people have trouble with the notifications. If you're on my Discord, I also do like an at everybody at the start of every stream, or try to if I remember. So if you have notifications on for the channel, then you might get a ping or whatever from that. I'm not really sure if Discord notifications are super good for actually notifying people about stuff, but that could be another option.
We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed! To battle!
Got any like units that are pretty much not dead? And not them. Oh, there you go. All right. So I think we managed to succeed in the mission, which was to kill the von Carsteins. Although, I mean, we killed the von Carstein faction. We didn't kill all the von Carsteins because there's still obviously Vlad alive. Not Vlad, still Manfred von Carstein with the Vampire Counts faction. But, you know, basically the concept of the thing, which was to burn some vampires and kill some von Carsteins. I think I followed through on that. So hopefully you guys weren't disappointed. Didn't get a Confederation or any new units this time, but you know, our band of brothers still hangs on. I'm pretty excited about it. and I'm looking forward to the next one. We will return this to the Elector because that's what we're all about. We're all about saving the Empire, you know. Because we've got to win their loyalty. We've got to win their trust, so that when the final battle comes, the Electors will stand with us. That's what it's all about. Chaos, defeating chaos. They come. We know they're coming. Oh yeah, so I don't know, like, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but let's just, we're going to host Turf anyway. I don't even know if Turf is there or not, if he's just playing it while he's not actually active, or what's going on. But I don't know, just, it seems weird. Turf's cool, so let's host Turf. There you go. But yeah, if you want some actual gameplay, you might have to look at something else. That's not gameplay, it's like some weird VR chat thing. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what it's all about. Maybe you guys can tell me about it in tomorrow's stream. Thanks a lot, guys. I gotta go to work now. I'm missing a meeting right now, so I'll see you guys soon.